Depends on how many fries everyone wants, Font. Okay, really quick. Before I start something, um, would people like to see Mercenaries mode or New Game Plus? Because I feel like if I just start up New Game Plus, I probably won't do Mercenaries mode. So if you kind of want to see it, I should do it now. Oh, Macho's here. I didn't notice with the red name for a second. Like a round or two of Mercs. Okay. I also I fiddled with the graphics again. Hopefully it does well. And because I started it up off stream, I got some extra points. So let me double check if there's anything I want to buy. Well, people may or may not be debating Mercenaries mode. Let's just get the infinite ammo for the grenade launcher. I feel like that's a good purchase. So how you doing, Trin and Macho? Macho was green. Oof. Well, now my name is gray. You're at least showing up yellow for me, Font. Alright, so... already at least wanted to see a little bit of Mercs. So, I do have an excuse on why I'm eating fast food at the start of the stream. And I'm actually a little annoyed because I remembered to order it early enough that I could, Artie, please. Just so that I could eat before the stream. Oh, this feels weird for some reason. I haven't played a shooter in a couple days now. But then then sheets got done because I have a new mattress. And then so I started doing that. I fiddled with a few more things for the group project we're doing for one of my classes. And while I was doing that, those two, I think it was allergies, but like, just kind of like this, to be a little gross, the spit in my throat was just getting like thick and it was making me cough trying to get it out. And then I coughed too hard and I vomited. And then I had to clean that up. And that took long enough that I didn't manage to eat before the stream. But I was also happy because I only had a couple fries. And if I had had any more, it would have been way more annoying to deal with. And that's why I didn't eat before the stream today. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm feeling a lot better. It wasn't fun, but it wasn't that bad. No, I see myself red and it's so wrong. To further that, in about like 20 minutes or so, the next round of blankets are gonna be done. So I'll need to at least like swap them out and throw it on my bed. Do I buy this shotgun or try and save up the 5,000 for the best shotgun? I think I'm gonna try and save up. Let's try that.
Fit.
So it's all about trying to keep the combo
Nish,
and killing
are you
fast.
sure you have everything?
Oh, their gag reflex, yo. Someone wants to help me practice. Yeah, I'm fine. It was just coughing too hard. Made me vomit. It just wasn't fun. I was feeling fine like the moment it was over and I stopped coughing so bad. I thankfully, oh, did I grab all the ammo in the beginning? Am I aiming super slow? A bonk is appropriate? No, the horny isn't. Horny can't be contained. And hopefully within the next couple weeks, I'll finally have some free time to put together what all the emotes should look like. This is rough with just the base pistol, no upgrades. try and be a little tricksy here. Attack increases, but speed decreases. Alright. That shotgun master will be good in a minute, but... Oh no! Woo! Almost lost that. Booty shot. God. I'd love to read chat, but I'm doing like the one thing in this game that requires me to pay constant attention. I might swap to mouse and keyboard. I know I played this game with controller, but it just feels weird for some reason. Do that for just time playing digital cocaine. Listen, you know, breathe my saliva instead of swallowing it. Yeah. Choke on both solid foods. Oof, that really sucks. Almost lost it. I'm gonna drop it here, though. I know the goal's behind me, but there's shit over here, including a bunch of enemies. Oh god, including one of those guys that I... Oh, pipe bomb. Where is it? Really, there's nothing right there where the Duke hangs out? Oh, there's another one. Please tell me there's like another pipe bomb? Oops, sniper rifle ammo though. Uh-oh.
Choose an ability.
Ooh, sure, Artie. Oh, lost it. Man! Good thing I'm not supposed to be, like, going fast right now or anything. Oh, you bitch! You interrupted the reload! I don't know if there's shit over there or not. Oh, extra time. You know what? I need that, so... Oh, was there like a pipe bomb right here? Nope, handgun ammo. Looking sexy. Oh, you too, hush. Macho's good at the mod work, and Artie, you're also sexy. Come on now. Yeah, what's up, Ross? How you doing? Alright. Didn't do great on time. I did okay on the combo. I feel like... that. More importantly, I hopefully got the 5,000 lei that I can get the damn better shotgun. I don't know if that was worth doing, honestly. I feel like I really struggled just because I didn't have the a shotgun. I don't... Well, I got 20 right there, which means I probably had 25. Let me see. B is 168, A is 420, 630 for S. Okay, and I just need S for rewards, supposedly. Man, I didn't get 420 at the last go. Oof. It might be worth just buying a fuck ton of pipe bombs. Oh, that's right, the saber. You need the SS on everything. God. Let's do one of those. Oh no, I can't. Shit, I should have counted better. That's a good amount of less reload.
This is all an investment. Please come again.
Right. So up for shotgun. Okay. Really quick. I should have messed with this while I was doing that. Yeah, like fucking... That feels a little better. Just felt so slow. If I didn't own it on PS4, then probably would, but, you know. Now I'm over aiming. Great. Let's just make sure we don't drop the combo, huh? Is there something all the way back here? I think there is. Hold on.
Choose an ability.
I'm aiming way too fast now.
Choose an ability.
Macho wants to bully. Ooh, that shot fire rate is real slow. I don't need it to be super fast, honestly. Fuck. Whew, almost dropped it. Oh my god, it fires so slow. I did not realize how slow this was. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm doing terribly at this. God, please. Oh my god, why are you like in a weird corner like that? Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Not? could be doing so much better. Sure. Shit. Oh, that's everyone. And your TV con. Oh, nice, Ross. That's pretty cool. You right, Macho. Maybe a little drugs.
You wish to make a purchase?
The pipe bombs really aren't that expensive. Do you count antidepressants as drugs? That is a good question. Yeah, give me
These
that.
hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Even just a little bit faster fire speed. God.
Securing
No,
goods
I only
is
count
more
crack.
important than
God.
anything.
Give me one pipe bomb.
I
Oh,
saw you eyeing that
that's
one.
as many as you had. Got it.
Please come again.
Is digital crack. So we're doing like a trivia maze for our software project, and it's about video games. And I absolutely threw in the Final Fantasy XIV free demo meme as like a true/false question. I hope everyone's proud of me. Of course, that whiffed the guy closer to me. Do I swap to mouse and keyboard? I'm doing shit with the controller. And I don't know why. Because it's not like I played this game with a mouse and keyboard before. Alright, well. Oh, I forgot you show up here. This is a long animation. Yep, there goes my combo. You bitch. Oh my god, he got that block up right in time. Why do they not explode when I need them to? When they're actually next to someone? Oh, right when I fired, damn it. That hit me? Bullshit. Alright. I'm getting a little mad at the game right now. Getting a little salty. You're right, title. Switch to Power Glove? God, if I could. I may be slow, but I hit like a truck. I had to think for a second how to crouch, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot I had bought that pipe bomb in case I got swarmed like I totally did earlier. Oh, that's upsetting. Of course that one exploded. Hey, bud. Fuck you.
Choose an ability.
Beautiful. Alright, there's 4 left. No, one of them's that one. Alright, 13 out of 32 in a combo. I'll take it. It's not the worst. We hit 420, so we got an A rank at least, which means I've done a lot better than last time. Good try, Macho. I forgot that was the last one. Oof. Alright. Let's do that one more time. I'll try mouse and keyboard real quick. Having never played this mouse and keyboard, let's see how well it goes. Also, my DoorDash was supposed to not have ice in the drink, and it had ice in the drink. I'm very upset. Alright, how the hell do I play this? Oh, God. Now, why is it like that? I'm pretty sure I very specifically had it not like that. Oh, because... No. It's usually cold enough here. Also, I take forever to drink, especially this big of a soda. So by the time I get even halfway down, it's like super watered down. How do I... Oh, back is right click. Okay, sure. Alright, tab for inventory. 1 through 4 for that. Oh god, I need to... Get ready for a lot of this now that we're trying it. I keep hitting controls because, you know, it makes sense. Let's actually have it like 1 or 2. Oh my god.
Shall I choose something for you? I'm skilled at all sorts of
Honestly,
weapons
I feel like that
modifications.
first
I will
go
do them for a
was
small fee.
okay. If I had... Although, honestly, I saw someone just use the sniper rifle for this, and they kind of destroyed everything with it. They're also a much better
Excellent choice.
person at
Thank you for
shooters than
your
I am,
patronage.
who's Alfredo. I absolutely can't aim and shoot like that, man.
Start.
Did I sprint at all last time? I don't know if I did. God, I don't play shooters with mouse and keyboard very often. I am clearly doing better, though. Shit. Fuck, I'm gonna lose it right here. Oh, save it, thank God. Trin, please. You're right, but you don't have to say it. No, I pick things up. F, okay. Don't know how to block either. I think it was E. I thought it wasn't bully time. Alright, back up, sir. Fucking... What if I missed it and dropped the combo right there? That would have been so upsetting. Oh, hello. You need to die. You're way more dangerous. Yep, I saw that off the side.
Choose an ability.
Okay. Should be one of those armor guys. Where's my mine? Be a little faster, sir. There we go. Woo! Oh, walk the bully and not bully line. You know what? Fair. Shit, it lived. Woo. Oh, you're right there. Ooh, almost lost it right at the end.
You were close.
Oh god. And I do this?
Choose an ability.
Do I kill? Gotta kill him. Where's the last one? Oh, I lost it! Oh. You kidding me? Fuckface down there decided to be too slow and I don't manage to get everyone.
Clear.
Very upsetting. They work a bit as jump scares. My burger doesn't have cheese. But I will say, that went way better. Part of it was just because I was a little more warmed up, but also...
Welcome.
was definitely a lot better at shooting.
Please come again.
So we're aiming for 630,000. If I can stick with this 250,000 for each one, We'll get real close to SS. Imagine getting all headshots. Insanity. If you want to see what that looks like, go watch Alfredo's stream of this. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't kill any of these guys. I should just run by everyone. Because the combo doesn't fucking start until I kill something.
Choose an ability.
Oh yes, give me that. Hitch.
Choose an ability.
They tried to stop you, though. Macho, please. And I'm pretty sure the close combat is just the knife. Maybe I should have grabbed the adrenaline, because I've gotten hit a few times, but... Can I hear someone right next to me? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, shit. Missed my buttons. I dropped the combo, damn it. Mostly because I think I was missing those damn buttons. I should have just shotgunned him. They only explode when they aren't next to anyone.
Choose an ability.
Macho, why? God, I do so much less damage from that distance. Almost lost it. Alright, 4 more people. Gotta hurry up and spawn. Oh, hello. Shit. I didn't hear that no. Alright, that's it. Alright, definitely did worse on that. Still doing good, though. I feel like that's the roughest, like, area for this level. So you have to go, like,
You were close.
down... God. You have to go, like, down forward to get everyone on that little path, and then you have to, like, run back up. And then you have to handle the stairs in, like, the second spawn in.
Aha! Aha! Well then, feel free to peruse.
Could up rate of fire even more. Power.
Aha!
Let's do those. The Oak Alert might be my favorite. It's a real good one.
A
I
good
definitely
beat,
threw it in
if I
specifically
say so
because of
myself.
Pokemon Snap. And then I don't know if anyone used it during Pokemon Snap. Funny how things work out.
Choose an ability.
Oh, I'm not a huge fan of any of those. Trying to dodge the arrows. Oh, that killed him! Haha! Uh-oh. Whiffed. If I hadn't whiffed there. Alright, I definitely also think I just didn't pick up the shotgun ammo for the first round last time. I also missed that last time. The extra explosion, always a favorite. I'm getting shit abilities, though. Last time it was all damage and I loved it. No, I didn't want to climb the ladder. Go down! Damn you, Ethan. How do I... There we go. I forgot to check what crouch was before we started this. Just run in here real quick. Boop you. Oh, what's happening? Oh, why did that get nothing this time? I almost lost it because I stumbled right there. That would have been very upsetting. Alright, that's everyone. Woo! Anything super noteworthy on those sales? Alright, we didn't get SS, but we did get 69,000. So, you know what? Planned. Alright. I'm gonna do one thing of the castle, and then we're gonna fuck around in New Game Plus.
You wish to make a purchase?
I'm just gonna get this shotgun this time.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
One of those. I have no idea where anything is in this.
I'm skilled at all
How much less
sorts of
damage does
weapons
this do?
modifications, and will do
Like
them
200? Alright, that's
Thank
definitely
you for your
noticeable.
patronage.
But, oh, and it probably fires slower and has less of a clip and everything. Alright, we're like in the fucking... God, I don't know this area super well. Literally a dungeon. I'm not seeing anything either. Oh, dear God, why? Also, this shotgun only has 2 in the fucking clip at first. Gross. I don't know what I just picked up there. Drop the combo. Go figure. At least there's another pipe bomb. Ooh, a mine. We'll take that. Another mine. Give. Having trouble grabbing things in this. God. The goal's far, too. Shit, I think I saw the ability thing. Nope. Saw, like, blue or something. Do that just to keep the combo going. Give. I feel like the thing I'm doing the worst at, swapping to mouse and keyboard, is grabbing the items of all the things. Shit, there's something over there. I wish I had it. Reload, please. I'm mashing it. Owie. Finally, an ability.
Choose an ability.
These are all garbage. Faster. Being faster is not that bad, though, actually. Oh, I almost managed to get up here fast enough, damn it. Out of 4, 3 is like $10. Ooh. Might be worth doing. God. It was not great. Explaining Golden Week fun. Nah, nothing wrong with sharing. And enjoying sharing. Shh, he's sleeping. God, I need to get like 1.5 million points, and I didn't even get 200,000 on the first. Yikes.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
And I definitely feel like it's worth saving up for
This
the
is all an investment, even.
the best shotgun. Oh, you know what? I haven't been fucking
I'm buying
healing
this
it
because
all.
of our
Let's
relationship,
risk that.
you know.
I don't know why I haven't thought to sell all this stuff. I could, like, sell the sniper rifle ammo and probably
As always,
at
a
least get close to the
trustworthy,
best shotgun
fair
the first
exchange.
go. It'd be much better. Guaranteed week holiday sounds amazing. God, that does sound nice.
Leave this to me. One moment, please.
Alright, shotgun's
Till
way
next
better.
we meet.
Yeah, I need to look at the PlayStation store if all that's true though, because, you know. I'm waiting to have to fight like Lady Dimitrescu or like some of her daughters or fucking something in this nonsense. I have no idea where I'm going, but yeah, I'm sure there's at least someone out here. Fuck, is there something down here, though? You bet there is. Oh my god. Sure. Stumbles McGee. I hope I'm going, quote-unquote, the right way. Oh, why? That was just to try and fuck me over with this timed nonsense. Oh, wow, there's people all over the place. Oh, there's the exit down there. Damn it, I went the wrong way at first. I can hear people to my side. Yep. God, I don't know where anything is here. Oh my god. Sure. Don't know how useful that'll be at the castle, but... And I definitely should have came through here first then. Oh. Ran too far forward. What font? I hear the applause. I don't know if that's for me or not. Or what font was saying. I hope it's for me. Woo! God. Aw, thanks, font. So are you. Alright, well, you know what? That was stressful, but did well on that. At least I feel. Petition for a no you emote. I'll add it to the list if I remember.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
He really doesn't sell shotgun ammo, huh?
Delighted to. Leave this to me.
Petition for big
This is all
dick
an
emote.
investment. A good
We'll
deal,
see how Twitch feels
if I
about
say
it.
so myself. As you wish.
Probably have bought the sniper, but
Your coin. Till next round.
okay.
Start.
There's nothing behind me. Cool. Waste of time. Unless something decided to spawn. Nope. Owie. God damn it, that animation literally takes long enough that you lose the combo. It is, like, perfectly timed. I wonder if that's what they based the combo loss time on. There's shit in there.
Choose an ability.
Guys, they are fucking me over with the RNG on the abilities.
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
I'm sorry? Who was that? Can you kill her? Do I have to dodge the big vampire lady while trying to get all these fucking little guys? Oh, her daughter? Can I even hurt her daughter here? I got one person with that. Where'd they all go?
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
Okay, cool.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Okay, I can hurt her. I had to reload. Can I get a redo on this area?
Don't believe it.
That bastard didn't die? Oh my god.
I won't last until dinner. Bastard!
Ooh, I didn't know they had a long jump. Why do they have that attack? Not like they can use that in the main story.
You're my prey, Mama!
Alright, I would love nothing more than like a redo on this area, but not getting that.
Choose an ability.
Oh my god, give me that. Ah! I quick turned somehow. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do that on PC. Just the open shit. Not there. It's probably the way I was going. Yep. Oh, there goes that combo. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to kill him. I heard someone take a swipe at me. what's in here. I'm stuck on something. Oh, hello everyone. Can I please shoot? There's at least shit down there. I'm gonna lose this combo too. That really didn't get them? Oh my god, why? Oh, fuck you. Look at me, I'm a big scary jump jet soldier. Look at me. I think I missed that big glowing, yep, ability ball. Let me go grab that real quick.
Choose an ability.
Ammo capacity doubles. Oh, that's really good, but I feel like I need more damage. I feel like I'm literally surrounded. That was not. Oh, I was. Don't even have the slightest clue where the goal is. Okay, it's at least forward. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I didn't manage to keep that
finally
going.
came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time. I don't want to die.
5 of these guys left. I don't think that's enough to get to 1.5 times on the combo, which is a shame, but... I can at least get the you killed everyone bonus. One more person? Hello? Please? Oh, I missed someone somewhere? Shit, that is so many lost points. Damn it. Did not do well there. I think A rank is 1 million or so. And this is the last area. 980,000. So we need 230,000 points, which is kind of the average we've made in the last 3 areas.
Yes, yes.
So definitely possible. Yeah, especially if we do... some of this.
Delighted to.
Alright. Let's see how this
Till
goes.
next we meet.
Alright, last go. And I see a soldat in the back. Oh, that's nice and fast. Now. I didn't even look to see if anything's behind me. Some ammo or something. Oh, healing, I think. I think that's a soldat to my side right there. Oh, I think it's actually above me. I know it's coming, but I want to make sure I don't lose my combo. Sweet fucking whiff me. Thanks me. Biggest fan. Oh my god! What? What is she doing here? She's not supposed to be here. Was I supposed to, like, grab her instead? That's not how this game works. What the hell is happening? I don't even know where all I can go here. Supposed to be lighting something on fire with those guys. Oh, someone's near me. Oh, I lost it. Damn it. Oh, there she is. I assume this does way more damage than shooting you. God, that takes quite a bit of time for the combo, though. Well, I don't know if it was going down during that. Woo-hoo-hoo! Gotcha. I am not gonna get you, though, owie. Don't know who did that. Oh, you know what? I have a fuck ton of shotgun ammo. Why am I using anything else? She happened to run over here. Woo, barely kept that. I'm trying to remember the doll's name and I can't think of it. To be entirely honest. She's gotta be worth a ton of points, though. Right? How could she be not? Like, bonus points? You got the creepy doll that runs away when you hurt it? Unlike every other enemy in the game? Sure. Those even count as a an enemy right there? I don't know if they did. They counted for the combo, but she's fucking over there. This isn't gonna kill her either. Yo, what's up, PB? How you doing? Yeah, I need to grab her one more time. Oh, she's right there, though. That was actually incredibly kind of the game. Or not? I thought I saw her health bar. She must have still been flying away. God, I don't know if it's worth going for her. Probably is, right? Let me get as many of these guys in the combo as possible, though. Glad I did that since he was there. Oh, she's right there. Can I make it? Have it count. Have it count. Double points. Double points. Yes. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're gonna at least end up with A rank. We probably aren't gonna get S rank, though. That was like 1.5 million points, I think. But...
Complete.
whew. Hope the food's good, Kiwi. God, that was stressful. Yeah, you know what? That's a lot of points. Was it... I think it was 1 something 6, though, for S rank.
New record.
Yeah. Damn. Plus a 5,000 lei, though. Alright. Let's play around New Game Plus. Hello. Yeah, we got some bonus points. Not enough for anything? Probably not. 60,000. Could get one of the assault rifles. Oh, hold on. Oh, but I have the soundboard put to that. All right, we can't do the next page. You know what? I think we're good. Hold on. If I do this, where is that? I know we technically started a New Game Plus run already, but I want to do a new one. Start from the beginning. This cutscene will give me time to eat.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes
Yeah, mercenary
empty.
mode, real fun.
Yet determined
Hard,
to find
though.
the berries, the rascal
At least hard
broke
to get,
free
like, the
from
high
Mother's
ranks
grasp
on
and
it.
vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick,
Actually, you know what?
dark blood.
Perfect time for a
and
bathroom
smiled
break.
with joy.
BRB real quick.
Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Sorry, I forgot I needed to swap out my bedding. Hope this is dry. Alright, seems dry. Okay. I did the goal thing, right? Artie, please. You caught me. Oh my god. I can't use the page up and down because I have that as part of the soundboard. Alright, I have the goal thing. God. Did it say WDSA? That's weird.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Is WDSA is that because this game is Japanese and they go right from left? Be crazy.
Almost there, honey.
That's the only reason I can think of. Oh, you know what I should have going while I'm doing this? I really should just have a guide for where, like, the goats are and where all the like, journal entries are.
Don't you worry.
But,
be right
I'll worry
downstairs.
more about that in
Daddy
another
won't let those
playthrough.
weird fairy tale monsters get you.
This one's just for funsies. Non-QWERTY keyboards. Insane. Also, possibly faster. And better.
It's not paranoia if they're really out.
You know, QWERTY UI up as
I wish it could stay like this forever.
a keyboard.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around. Everyone's forgotten.
But you
about
guys
this
have
already.
quotes as shift too? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, journal entries I've missed in here. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out and looking for them, but I'm not gonna bother with a guide yet. Ooh, someone here plays the piano.
Mom got you another new book?
Is she
But the
okay?
keys displayed UK.
Sleeping on
Oh,
the
that's
balcony.
annoying.
That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
I do also enjoy that everyone I've
full
seen
native
play this game
family.
comments on her burning
Local
the shit
wine,
out of your
too.
hand right there.
But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
Some things I've noticed watching, including myself, a good 4 or 5 people play this game, is
Finding you in Louisiana.
I've seen everyone comment on
this
her
movie
burning your
series.
hand there.
Military training, it all happens so
No
fast,
one
you know?
finds that
least we're
stupid
all
key Lady Dimitrescu leaves on the wall when she like hurls her
Now,
vanity and smashes the only
Seriously? Think
usable
we can
mirror
just
in the
forget
game.
about what happened in Louisiana?
It
And
happened so long ago.
yeah, everyone
I
gets
don't
stuck
understand
there,
why you are so.
and no one shoots the little braziers you have to knock
get down.
around until like the final one you have to shoot. Everyone just bumps those around, which makes me happy. Probably some other things too. How's the cutscene doing? Did I get the graphics settings right? It seems to be doing well. We'll see here, though, how well Chris is doing.
Sorry, Ethan.
No!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what settings are really different off the top of my head. Yeah, we don't have the pound sign on our keyboards. Yeah, it's the boulder punching asshole.
What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I'll
Get your hands off her!
I'll give Capcom this. I
No.
really enjoyed pretty much every character in this game. Or at least I thought pretty much every character was good.
Get him out.
Oh no, we were having chorba de legume. Like, come on. It's like mushroom stew or some shit.
Hey, Doc.
What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I really enjoyed all the characters, which was definitely
We'll be there.
a step up from 7,
the doc?
where I feel
So
like,
see us next week.
especially in the beginning, all the characters just don't make,
Hey now. Think
not even
positively,
smart
all right?
decisions, they don't make decisions that
talked
make,
about
like,
this.
any sense. Like, there's the cop at the beginning of 7, and, like, everything that guy does doesn't make sense before he dies.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look,
And quite a bit of the
she's gonna
dialogue
be
is weird.
fine. I just know it. What else matters?
I feel like they definitely
We
improved on this
matter,
one.
Ethan. You matter. You just.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me?
Damn it, there's a big chunk of fries stuck in my range. You're a mold person, Ethan. That's what she's
I
not
have to
telling
take
you.
this.
Spoilers, by the way. Look, it's New Game Plus. We can talk about spoilers. I'm pretty sure I threw on a spoilers tag on Twitch. Mold people.
Jesus.
Mold people. Talk like man. Mold like people.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You're a top officer.
Oh. Well, you know.
Fuck.
I did say a spoiler. It's just I immediately followed with, oh yeah,
What
spoilers.
the hell happened here?
I wonder if Ethan died right there. You know? Would make sense why he was like unconscious and had a flashback if like what's her face killed him on the van. Oh, I didn't grab the document right there, but we're gonna fuck me. Let's grab it. I don't know how the document challenge works, if you just need to pick them up once or if you need to have like all of them at once. Artie, please. English only. I feel like every time I've tried to use like the alt code stuff to get a character that isn't just on my keyboard, I can never get it to work. Everyone check out Ethan's sweet dick light. What they're not showing is that Ethan currently doesn't have either hand, and he's slowly regrowing them. That's why he's got the flashlight at dick level. I just used the Romaji keyboard for IME. Oh. Didn't know that was a thing. Neat. What is that? Let me look straight up so hopefully my flashlight aims forward. Maybe the weirdest decision in the game is the weird flashlight at this part. Die, crow. Vulcan Reef. You know, I saw a boot right there. I don't think that was a lichen. I don't think any of the lichen models have boots. At least I thought I saw a boot. All the lichens are just, you know, running around barefoot. I saw the glint right there, and I was like, holy shit, is there an item right there? A gem? The lichens are showing off their feet like the sluts they are. Requires mild knowledge, yeah, I figure. But if they get it down to you only need mild knowledge, that's still real impressive. I think I 180'd. How do I do a quick turn on keyboard? Oh, it's Q. Okay, I guess I bumped Q on accident earlier. Oh, space is block. That's what it is. I'm like trying to figure out all the buttons I didn't really need for Mercenaries, but might be useful for the campaign. I can't really spam it as fast as I feel like controller can. Gasuki. I'll admit, my knowledge is not good enough to know what that means. I like Cloudy. Aw, I appreciate it. And I'll trust that you're being truthful. Just thinking of a Tumblr post I saw about someone staying in Japan with like a host family. I don't remember what that's called, but just their Roomba getting stuck and just the mother of that host family just going, Ganbate, Roomba-san. Ganbate. Which means, like, essentially don't give up. But it just popped in my head because of the Japanese. I have probably heard Daisuke, but... Daisuke.
Where the hell am I?
Daisuke. Horse! Why'd they eat that horse, I wonder? Because they clearly use horses. Oh god, what all do I have again? Alright, first off. Oh, how do I... Okay. Oops. Shit. Oh, what's this? Infinite ammo grenade launcher, you say? God, this inventory is a mess. Hold on. Well, I have a good amount of healing, at least. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I realized I kind of super butchered the pronunciation on the first go, that I was, like, trying to fix it a little. That's good enough. You know what, I got plenty. Let's just reload everything, so I don't have to think about it. Yeah, the F key doesn't work for swapping the ammo. Oh, because I have to aim. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing? I believe this is the... Yeah, that's the actual ammo. Okay. What's in here? And this time I'll know not to sell all my meat, and I'll use it to get the health upgrades that I missed. I think I'm only missing the ones that help blocking.
Maybe they're out.
But still something. Tell people to fuck off. That sounds like a decent amount to know. Can I turn off those tips? You're a tad tired. Yo, happens. Display tutorials. Go away. Perfect. Alright. Well, hopefully you can relax and rest up. Alright, so there's a challenge I missed for opening all of the outhouses. And, I think getting everything in the well, I somehow missed that as well. Ooh, 4 shotgun shells? Hell yeah. Which is, it surprises me because I thought I at least got every well, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if there was just an outhouse I didn't see because they aren't the most noticeable things. Little monkey. What is this doing here? It probably belonged to a child, Ethan. You dummy. You digital dummy. Come on. What have you got? Mold for brains?
What happened?
Like adding everything to the map. Okay, M for the map. Go figure. Kind of guessed. Might be faster just to tab and then swap over. That joke. Listen. Am I wrong? Can't believe I went like the whole last playthrough without realizing I didn't need the knife hotkey.
Did they just run out of the house?
Hey, what's up, you worst shot NA? Bitch.
No, friendly. Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and...
And again, do we know he missed? How much would Ethan have reacted if he actually hit him?
Oh no. They're coming. Who is? What the hell was that? You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun.
I have like 5. Shut up, Ethan. You have 5. Do I have the inventory for that?
Take it! Take it!
Artie, please. You're right.
Hey, are you listening?
That was Ray, right? Where he was like, I love this one, it's a great one. And then someone's like, you barely play any of them, though, so your opinion doesn't matter. Some guy got fucking rinsed over it. I think someone even, like, went back and found, like, old screenshots of that guy being an idiot to Ray, too.
Wait, there's more.
Which was just a little bit of icing on the cake. I don't need to mess with you. Oh, I apparently do.
Jesus Christ.
I will say, personally, because I don't think I've given my ranking,
What the hell is wrong
of the Resident Evils I've played, this would probably be my second favorite. Either second or first. I might give the RE2 remake higher ranking than this one. Apply the general consensus bullshit. I'm actually a little surprised some people seem to prefer 7 over 8.
What the fuck was that?
I feel like the main opinion of whoever I heard say that was essentially that they liked the beginning of 7 way more than most of 8, which I can kind of get, but...
What the hell?
Infinite ammo grenade launcher. I'm not gonna try and just overuse that. Although using nothing but the infinite ammo grenade launcher sounds pretty funny to me. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go in here for the bolt cutters Ethan uses and then immediately throws away. Knife only run when I get the Darth Maul lightsaber. Okay, what's up, Max? How you doing? Yo, 69 spare pistol bullets. Can't use the pistol at all or pick up more ammo now. Does what count? Oh, as a knife? I think the challenge is specifically for a close-range weapon, so I assume it counts. I do have to try and, at some point, block an arrow with the knife, which I might try up ahead. Oh! Hold on. Shit, I actually have to look at something here. Because there's the challenge for beating, like, 30 guys in this opening bit, and for killing the big guy here. And I think I got one of those, but I don't think... There are 19 breakable windows in the castle. Just got out of the boat. Nice, Max. You're pretty close to the end, then. Knock a flaming arrow of the sky with a close combat weapon. Oh yeah, I missed that. Apparently, having watched other people play, the big farmhouse that burns down, if you wait far enough and then you go back there, there's like an alpha of the big dog-like lichen, which is the Varkolak, I guess, which is like the the one that you end up getting the grenade launcher to beat kind of in the actual story. Alright, I need to kill the big Santa Claus looking motherfucker here. I have killed 30 of the Lycans though, but I have infinite grenade launcher. I might just fuck around with that. Really? I actually kind of liked it. Especially if you then, like, go back through and watch all the cutscenes. It's actually very heavily foreshadowed throughout the whole game. Like, I feel like they actually did it really well there. What shotgun ammo do I have? Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Like, it was definitely not planned from 7, the whole, Ethan died early on. But I feel like they did well enough with it that it didn't feel like a cop-out. Oh god! One was in here. Oh fuck, we can get an excuse. That's definitely fair, but having you know, watched like 4 playthroughs after doing mine, I feel like they very specifically were like foreshadowing it. Now that said, you know, canonically, the other Resident Evil protagonists have also taken a hell of a beating, and they never explained it, but...
Survivors?
I don't know what the quick heal button on PC is. Let's make a reason to remove them. Yeah, that was kind of what actually surprised me, was that... Because, like, they didn't need to. Like, Resident Evil has just, like, moved on and not had protagonists return again. They could have just made no game featuring Ethan after this, and I don't think anyone would have questioned it. It kind of surprised me that they were like, no, he's dead. I think once I go up here, they get pissed. Oh, that's right. You, like, step on a bottle or fucking something. Alright, so I need to kill, fucking Krampus-looking motherfucker. Alright, I might do this while we're just hanging out, waiting for him to spawn. And I might just use it to take him out, too. We'll see. Oh, hey, that went through that, that fence. Yeah, the boulder-punching asshole. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't invalidate, like, challenges using the infinite ammo weapons in this. Usually it specifies if it does. I also gotta try and block a flaming arrow. Ow, fuck. I didn't know you could actually get the crystal skulls this early. He's a moldy badass. Is not, at least according to Ray. Got it. I will trust Ray when it comes to challenges and achievements and shit. Oh, I just remembered. I turned off the hints, so it's not gonna tell me what, like, the quick use heal is. Oops. Oh my god. Alright. Infinite ammo grenade launcher. Gonna be extremely helpful the rest of this game. Not right now. It is just a little too slow for the infinitely spawning enemies. Also, really quick. Yeah, it's a bumper on that, but oh my god. I'm gonna have to go into my key bindings or turn on the hints and just get hit a bunch. Okay, real quick. Use recovery items. Control. Oh, you know what? I don't think... There we go. See how that does. Surprised neither of them died from that. Getting a bit of slowdown. Yeah, I definitely get that, Artie. With how much troubles I've kind of had running this, I definitely somewhat at least wish I had grabbed it on console instead. Are they actually stronger on New Game Plus? There we go. Just going easy and not firing as fast as I could have been. Where is the big guy? There he is. Somewhere. I heard him at least. You know, at some point I also need to look up how this section, like, actually works. Where is he? Oh. 'Cause I know it's like, at least, oh, that was the wrong button. I thought I should block because I thought he was coming for me, but... Oh, that interrupted my reload, damn it. Oh my god, please put the grenade launcher round in. There we fucking go. I do it? You like fuck off? Nope, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I beat him. Oh, got it, title. That's fair. I will say, I do still think Osira from Osira's Wrath is a better version of Ethan's character. Throwing it out there. Definitely somewhat tore through my supplies with all that. God, I have so much sniper ammo. Time for some sweet 360 no-scopes to chew through that. I have to hit this for the map. Alright, so those two houses. Got it. I mean, constantly loses his arms. Going on an adventure to save his daughter. Oh, I fucking barricaded it. Literally too angry / determined to die. And, dies at the end. Way better character, though. Universal time coordinated. Yeah, America time zone. Flag and eagle behind me. That would be fun if you could hotkey that to, like, a green screen. Just whenever you want, push a button on the keyboard. Just like the flag and a bald eagle screeching in the background. Bonus points for playing, like, music or something at the same time. God, that would be so fun to have that kind of thing set up for whatever I wanted. My only problem with the UTC plus or minus thing is just fucking daylight savings. I constantly forget what number I am. Because I feel like that changes with daylight savings, or I'm just wrong and dumb. Because it doesn't get used much here. I'd set fire to myself or jump out of the volcano. I mean, he blows himself to Kingdom Come with a giant-ass explosion that supposedly takes out the whole village. So, he kind of does.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
So you think she dresses up as the hag
It's you,
to mess with
the
you, to spy
child's
on you?
father.
Or just because she's
Hey,
insane?
wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes.
It was never useful.
She is in great danger.
Not even
Since
useful for
Mother Miranda
agriculture.
brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
From what I've heard, it was
talking
like to
about?
save
The
on
monsters?
gas during fucking World War II or something. There's no reason to still use it.
Castle Bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
I'll admit, if I could make myself look like that and just wander around spouting nonsense, I probably would. That sounds like a fun time. Bonus points for that weird, like, skull staff. I would absolutely wander around with that. I think that's what I missed in this fucking room in my other playthrough. Smash it past Mother Miranda. Depends. Is she looking like the old hag? Because if not, I'm going to have to say pass. Oh, absolutely title. It would take me a long time to get bored of those, and then I would dress up as a hag. I went to wake up for work. Dawn, when the cows got up. They don't care what time it is. If you live close enough, they'll make sure you're up at the right time. Cows get fairly loud. And I assume most other animals as well. I know chickens do. They just make noise constantly. Endgame Miranda? If she's not bleeding out the weird black fungus from her eyes, maybe. She wouldn't be my first pick from this game, but I'll take a huge bite to my neck to go, please. You're right. Dawn is variable with the year. It's definitely true, but don't matter too much. Where's that fucking bird again? Does the bird even come back? That it? No. I don't know if the bird comes back. Not seeing it. Anyone except Lady D or her daughters, because they are expected. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. The end result is the same, Marty. We should not use it.
Guess this leads to the
I'd
castle.
also say, Mia's a cutie. I'd probably go with her before Miranda. She'd probably be one of my last choices. Honestly, she doesn't show her face often, but, Donna isn't bad looking either. I think I would pass on her just because she's absolutely insane. Kind of the same with Miranda, but... Well, it was used before the digital era, yeah. Okay, let me see. That's locked. Make sure we get the well on the map. Me and the Dimitrescu ladies, so... Fair. Also don't know if I ever got that or not. Oh, I forget her name, but, the girl Ethan gets 1,000 times way too attached to right here. She's pretty cute. I think. She's in the game for 5 minutes. I have a vague idea of what she looks like because I've seen the game like 5 times. Agreed, Artie. You need a couple more steps in the furry direction for it to count. I love that is prefaced with a heated argument. And I'm sure it was, but it makes me laugh a little. Okay. Ooh, spooky werewolf sounds. That's it right here. Now, I'm pretty sure... Alright, it's further up there, I think. I was drunk, got a bit upset. Fair. I feel like the kind of boundary line of furry, where I feel like there's starting to be arguments for and against at the same time, would be, pretty sure her name's Felicia from Darkstalkers, the cat girl. I feel like once you get to her, it's kind of like borderline. Is... Did you fucking show up? There. You can... Oh, ouchie. Got him. Remember where I was like, I need to start using the sniper more? Because I have way too much ammo for it. There we go. Priscilla from Dark Souls 1 is borderline to me. I could see it. Draw the line at pause. Or, I'll be honest, I don't know how much of going back to for Felicia from Darkstalkers because I've never played those games. I don't know how much of that is a costume and how much is just her. I assume a decent chunk is just her. Yeah, because she's got like the hands and feet at that point, and also I think I got the goat right here. Also, I think she's got like strips of fur on her. But yeah, Priscilla's probably close because she's got essentially the ears and tail and also just like random bits of her.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You know, I said she was cute. I somewhat stand by her.
Don't hurt us.
I'm not sure how old she
It's okay.
is right there.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
Fair Artie. Cat girls are cute.
They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh.
So
There's
is
sitting
she
ducks in
supposed to
here.
look a
Can you
bit
roll that
like
back?
Mia? I feel like she kinda does, but like
One of
younger.
the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet.
I don't know how much of that is just
Must be a way inside. Stay here.
me not remembering
Be
what
quiet.
Mia looks like
Don't
most of the
move until I
time,
get those gates
or if that
open.
was like supposed to be intentional. Mia looks nothing like RE7 Mia, which I mean, to be fair, makes a little bit of sense. Because you know, even ignoring the whole "that's not Mia" thing, like she was not in a great spot in 7. Oh yeah, Eastol is real cute. think of cat girls, it's her, Felicia, oh, Aisha Clan, that's her name. I've totally seen the show she's from. Outlaw Star.
Come on,
Definitely
it's
wasn't
clear.
having trouble remembering it.
Hurry! Hurry!
Trying to think of other cat girls, actually.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's a very popular trope in art, but I can't think of many
He's
actual
not used to
characters.
relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here.
Something I don't remember, God only knows.
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's.
Alright, these cutscenes are boring me. Neanderthals.
I'm sure Louis...
Knock knock!
Hello?
Oh yeah, I don't know how Nekopara completely escaped me there. Maple and cinnamon. I think I remember which one cinnamon is. I don't remember maple. Was she like the really short one?
This way.
I don't know why I'm bothering to flip through this. Oh, that's Suzuki.
Come
Remember,
inside. the others
Coco
are
was
waiting.
the large one.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo
Yeah,
and
this,
Elena.
this guy's an asshole, and I don't like him, but I feel like he's decently written. Oh no!
Let him go!
I guess my
Elena?
soundboard isn't working anymore. I was trying to do the no thing. Alright, I was remembering who Cinnamon was.
I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey,
No!
that wasn't your fault.
Thank you,
anymore.
Title.
You did the right thing. Elena, no.
Yeah, your dad died.
gotta go,
Whatever. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember her now. Oh, whoops. I had completely forgot about her. Both decent choices. Alright, hold on. Okay, it went away. Listen. It has been like 3 years since I've seen a playthrough of Nekopara. This is what I missed right here. There's an herb right here. This is why this room was red the entire last playthrough. I've seen quite a few people miss that, though, so I don't feel too bad. Oops. Okay, now. I suddenly remembered that quick turn is Q, and I was like, should I keep on something else to that? Yes, yes, love, adventure, go! This is a little more awkward on mouse and keyboard. That everything in here. Literal infinite ammo grenade launcher, still bothering to find everything.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Oh yeah, there really is the garage door just right here, and Ethan just decides not to go for it. It's not even metal, it's just wood. Oh no, there's crates in the way. Hell, you could probably just move all those boxes and then open the door. Anyway.
thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
The man's not the smartest. He does have mold for brains. Whoops, sorry. Solid reason, Artie. Cinnamon is very horny on main. I also only saw like the first Necropara, which
Let me back up again.
does not really give a lot of development to anyone besides chocolate and vanilla.
Nowhere to go but up.
At least from what I remember.
Grab on. Hurry. Let's move.
You know what I still need to watch a playthrough of?
Don't worry.
That's
And try
a
not to breathe
visual
in the
novel.
smoke.
I still haven't seen like
know.
any playthrough of Doki Doki
Thank you,
Literature
Ethan.
Club.
You're kind.
I like know where
Hope your
the
family's
game
safe.
goes,
too.
but I haven't actually like seen it. Focus on two of the
It'll
three
hold.
girls, no ID on four. Oh, that makes sense.
There. That's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey.
I remember there being a four. I just know there was a bunch. I can't say I know off the top of my head how many there were.
Don't get it.
Cinnamon 4 is a blend ending on a Christmas event. Oh, that's neat. Having some nice
This
KFC.
place is going mad. Why the...
You don't know, Ethan. Maybe it was always like this. You don't know it's gone mad. Screwdriver! You know, it says everything is an easy-to-pick lock. I wonder if you could fiddle it with a screwdriver. He just ruins it by throwing that away right there.
Stop! Mother Miranda!
I still can't tell what Mother Miranda does to him there, either. He just kind of, like, internal organs explodes right there. And then she walks away.
What was that?
I also call BS there. You would totally see her walking over there than the crone.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
Yeah. Nothing else in there. Who needs to save? Almost to the merchant, at least. Way more than the sex. That's fair. Laptop just kind of just stopped being used. You know what happens.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Even without those scenes. Hey.
Well, well.
Gay Nicolas Cage.
You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you? Oh.
It's kind of funny how much focus they give his hammer in like these first few scenes with him, and then you go into the factory and he doesn't even like have it on him. It's not even like put together. You like fix it up and then sell it as treasure. I like him though. I like the cut of his jib. I want to see those scenes.
Quit your whining. We're almost there.
I really don't
Man
remember
isn't
enough of
really
it to
used
comment.
anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you, if you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu, my daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest cuts of his
Wait, I want to see.
You mean...
He's awake.
Maybe shut the fuck up!
I do think they did a really good job of the
You mean you'll
village
screw
in
around
this
with
one.
it in private, and where's the fun in that? Give them to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so
They managed to make
good.
each one pretty damn
What do we care
interesting,
for bread and circuses?
fairly well
The
developed.
man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg.
The
man's
fetus made
fate
me
is in
leave.
your
That's fair.
hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child.
I'll admit that's probably going to be the
Devotion
game I
you
look
is
forward to, the
questionable.
part of the game that I
Give
look
the
forward to
mortal
the least every
me,
time I play
and
through
I
it.
will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child.
Although I feel like
You're
once
the
you
one
know
who's
what to
arguing
do,
with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know
it won't be that
responsibility
hard.
if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final.
That's probably my favorite line of Ethan's.
Remember from whence you came.
It's probably the coolest he ever gets. He's pretty lame the rest of the time.
Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin!
Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
I forgot I can kind of look around right now.
Get
Oh,
ready.
I can't now.
Ten, nine,
Like right here where he decides not to move or anything.
7, 6, 5,
This is made me say, nope, fuck this, yeah.
3,
No, it's
2,
something special.
1. Showtime!
I think you can unlock that model in like the viewer thing. I could be wrong though. I hope you can.
That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan.
You know, I've only seen one person die during this part. Shout out to the Achievement Hunter playthrough.
My word. You truly are as strong as
Did
they
Ray
say.
die? I don't think he did.
Oh,
I could be wrong.
you didn't think I'd let you get
He can definitely
away.
die though. I know. I'm
Gotta
pretty
keep
sure Achievement Hunter
Father
did when
Moreau
Michael was
entertained.
playing.
So now
They
it's
did not
time
notice this little
for the
alcove.
viewers. The blood-soaked grand finale.
Maybe Tyler.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
He's definitely got a bit of a showman in him.
Too close. Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
I still love the explanation on why he's Magneto. It is such like a Resident Evil BS sci-fi response. Oh, he's got like electric eel organs or something, so he can like make a magnetic field and move metal. Like, sure. Parts of that make sense, sure. Cloth? Not a ton, but worth it. The Duke!
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for
I'd love
his
to see an
daughter.
animation of him trying to scramble
I
up
must
into a
say
wagon.
that castle arouses suspicion.
I'll listen to the Duke.
Yeah.
I like him.
You.
But a humble merchant.
Here?
What are you? Oh, yeah.
Forgive my man.
God, I can't wait for the
Call me
RE4 remake.
Now to business.
I still don't know if it's been,
Weapons,
like,
ammunition,
officially
healing
announced or
salves,
teased at all,
anything you
but
desire,
they gotta be
I
working
can
on it.
provide. Seeking something in particular. A gift
And if they
is
give it
around
even
for
half
you,
the
good
polish
sir.
that this or the RE2 remake got, it is going to be so good. Give me that Magnum ammo recipe. Can buy a single Magnum round for 10,000. Yeah, I forgot I don't have the best handgun. Oh yeah, there's a better Magnum. Oh. Do I not have that? The SIG is what I'm using for the shotgun,
Yes,
right?
I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Oh sure, this time you start that off immediately. A drum magazine and long barrel. Ooh. The WCX. What's the... Oh, God. The menus aren't the best on mouse and keyboard. Is that the rifle? It was showing up as new. No, they have to... Don't they have to unlock the WCX? I don't think I did. Yeah, because that's the sniper I have. The stake. Oh yeah, they also didn't give me that that handgun in that one cutscene, which is disappointing. God, all of this is so expensive. But if I fully upgrade something, then, you know, I get it.
Anything, my
Get
friend.
infinite ammo for it. I didn't do nearly as well on the upgrades as I thought. Huh. I thought I had gotten more of these unlocked. Apparently I didn't. Oh yeah, that's right. I have Dimitrescu's shit. I should probably sell that just on the off chance it won't give me it. If I don't. Yeah, I kept it for the meme.
Oh,
Let's
Lady
get the money.
Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Where's the SIG shit? You know what? That's more expensive. We'll just get that out of the way. Thing looks like an abomination. Alright.
Thank you for your patronage.
Just can't see it. God. You don't know that. It could be as overly large as the rest of him. Why do you think they call him the Duke? Okay.
Could Rose be here?
Close enough. Well, annoying that that prompt doesn't come up for the the smashable cabinets. I knew nothing was in that one. That one was just for funsies. Alright, so this is closed. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, Duke's just not in here yet. Well, so if I head that way, they grab me. What if I... Oh, this is just closed? Okay. What's this say? Neat. Oh. There we go. Now the cutscene triggered.
Looking for Rose.
The spoopy bugs. It's a shame. I think the one I like the most is the one that dies first. I think she's the one with the darkest hair.
Man blood.
The second one wasn't really necessary. The first one was dragging him just fine.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me.
Not that fresh. Couple years old at this point.
Now, let's take a look at him.
Probably why his blood tastes stale.
Well, Ethan.
It's because it's been mold for 3
You
years.
escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother.
I mean, of course we're gonna watch these cutscenes. With the girls. Also, that cut was unnecessary. He's missing like 3 fingers.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now,
That tick, though.
First, I must inform Mother Miranda.
I thought their hairs were different colors. They
There
don't really
will
look
be
like it in
enough
this scene.
for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
Oh, okay, that explains it. I was a little confused earlier because that Dimitrescu necklace, like, she doesn't wear that, but I guess her daughters do. I was kind of wondering about that. And now for one of the more questionable decisions Ethan makes, where instead of trying to get his hand off the hook, he just does this. Just gotta pull on it. Owie. Like, you'd think the second one he would, like, grab the hook and try to, like, push his hand out of it. Instead of just, like, dragging his hand down it. Good thing Lady Dimitrescu has some of the goop right here. Also, he starts that off with his good hand. Again, you'd think he would do the bad hand first, and then try to grab it and save his good hand some pain. Anyway, give me this. Also, would love to see her in that. It's locked. One lockpick left. Yeah, 4 shotgun shells. I'll take it. The gloves imply something kinky. Is that everything in here? Okay. Oh, also, when this cutscene's over, new version of Mommy D in that. Oh, I'm sure. Seen plenty of lovely mods for this game. I had kind of meant to take a look and see if there were like any good ones I could quickly throw on, but whew, that is expensive. 4 gunpowder, 4 rusted scrap, and 1 metal scrap. Emphasis on hard. You're right. Although, that's only twice as much gunpowder and rusted scrap as pistol bullets. For every 30 pistol bullets, you can make 3 magnum rounds if you also have the metal scrap. That's really not bad at all. God, I know there's also a challenge for... There's a challenge for crafting all of the crafting recipes? Do they, like, not have... Do these 3, like, not exist, or have they just not given it to me? Alright, but really quick. I'm just gonna make 1 of each. That way I don't have to think about it later on. If I can, at least. Alright. I've made 1 of each. That said, I also need to sell off my, when I get a chance, I need to sell off the... Fuck. My brain isn't working at talking and moving this shit around. I need to sell the grenade launcher rounds, because I literally don't need them. That's what I was trying to, like, force through my dumb brain as I'm sorting. There we go. Oh, I bet it's this. I could reload the Magnum right now, and I probably should, because I don't think I can upgrade the capacity on it. But just on the off chance I can, I'm trying to save that ammo for it. And it's not like I need it right now. I never have to go back into that room, but I'll unlock it, just for my own sanity. Then
Where have they taken Rose?
now the Duke's here!
Oh, we meet.
I enjoy you, Duke, but let's get through
Welcome,
this.
Ethan.
Alright, sell those, and our lovely wine glass.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Oh, that didn't sell the treasure.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
At some point, I'm either going to have to do another playthrough with those weapons or just buy them now, which I'll probably do that second. Because fully upgrading the guns is what lets you buy the infinite ammo in, like, the done with the game store.
You know, if you find anything else of value.
So just to grab everything in that bonus shop, you need to upgrade all the weapons to max. Which... That's not the worst, but it's definitely annoying and gonna take several playthroughs. Oh, you know what? I have realized, though, it was right before the stream I took some allergy medicine. I don't think I ever really felt tired from it, so that's good. I noticed because I feel like I'm getting a bit stuffy again. Which means it's probably worn out off and was helping me. Shit, those vases do have something in them. I was hoping they didn't because it wasn't giving me the prompt to break them. God, where have I seen all those? I know there was one right down here. Thought there was. You know, I do have that infinite ammo grenade launcher. I could see what happens if you tried to shoot Lady Dimitrescu while she's wandering around. I didn't even bother trying that last time. I assume at most it's like a Mr. X thing where, like, you can maybe stun her for a few seconds if you use way too much ammo for it. God. I think that was it. Yeah. Alright. I'd also be lying if I said I knew which one was which for her daughters. I don't have the slightest clue. I don't even remember the 3 names.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taking a
You know, like my defense, how am I supposed to know which one that is? She was just bugs. Unless you just stay there and wait for her to hit you in her humanish form. Yeah, they're eating people. I love how that note is even like, yeah, they kept mentioning that they don't bite, and honestly, that was kind of weird. So I feel like that would be my response to it. It's just like, yeah, I don't know why they kept making that joke. It wasn't very funny, just kind of weird. Either B, C, or D, and Mommy starts with an A. Oh, that makes sense. The little baby chicks. She's like a villain in Fable. She just eats little baby chicks for fun. I was kind of hoping that for, like, New Game Plus, they would up the, like, the treasures a little bit. Kind of like how in, like, at least Dark Souls 3, they up, like, all the little soul amounts for New Game Plus. That way it's, like, a bit more worth it. Because, all things considered, for what I need to buy, all these little crystal things don't help a ton. Getting all of them will help, but each individual one, it's like, this is barely worth it. I had a... Alright, so Q is quick turn, and X is also quick turn. For anyone keeping track. There are at least 2 quick turn buttons currently key bound. I'd love if they, like, it's a totally inconsequential detail. I'd love if they went a little more in depth with what happened to Ingrid. Like, she was clearly the failure. These 3 became her daughters, but, like, unstable, overly alert at times. Like, what went wrong with her that she's paying too much attention? Also, from the gist I got, the weird transformation they went through is being eaten by bugs. And they aren't really them, they are the bugs. And the bugs are just pretending to be them or something. Whatever that one note said. I think there's one behind me, but... Oh, you know why I was thinking that my pistol wasn't doing as much as it should? I think I was watching Alfredo recently, and he had, like, the best pistol. That might be throwing me off and why I'm, like, surprised how little this pistol's doing. But, like, at this point, I just want to, like, fully upgrade the pistol so I get the infinite ammo for it. I don't have to ever think of it again. Alright, let's make some dumb decisions to try and use up some of this sniper ammo. Let's go. They're in the walls. Found Ingrid. Is it that one? It is that one. Well, you can actually see the necklace. That's nice. God, remember Luiza's necklace that had, like, the key in it, and I just never looked at it, even though it was, like, a key item and not a treasure? And I missed out on that stupid chest because of it the whole game. I don't think I really needed to zoom there. I'm missing something in here. I think I missed it last time, too. I don't know if it's like a fucking little gem somewhere. Goal for this playthrough. Blue map. What am I missing here? Something on the center pillar that I just didn't notice? No. Welcome back, Kiwi. Hope it was a good shower. Is this item? I think I missed whatever this was last time, too. Which is the main reason I want to get it. Aha. There we go. It's a wet shower. Good. I believe most tend to be. I figure the ones that aren't are rather disappointing. They actually recently changed our shower head because the last one was kind of dying and was kind of having water pressure issues.
I believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
It was really a not very wet shower. It was unpleasant. That new shower head, though, ooh, it's real nice. Oh, hello, ma'am. Oh, I'm stuck in something.
I need blood. Warm, wet, bright red blood.
Well, why'd you... Hello, ma'am. She really chose to walk like a normal person and not through the bars, specifically to cut me off. It was quite rude. Hello, ma'am. Owie. Still wasn't Midas showering.
Oh, I'd love to relax in a nice hot bloodbath.
Hot. Room for two. Oh, please go.
Where are you going, little one?
Through here.
Bullets cannot harm.
Sir! Gown thing fucking up. Alright, it's at least fixed now.
Stupid man thing! I feel no
Oh, yeah, I got her with that. Oh, she got to double hit me because of it, though.
This can't be!
She ducked it. Stupid vampires being fast and ducking bullets. Oh, got her. I only took like 3 hits. I just couldn't land the damn hits. Is he like midair? Frozen? Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna smash up the castle. I'm gonna smash up the castle. I get everything down here real quick. I don't know if it includes the spot you need the key for. I don't think so. It's not on the map. I was really trying to get all the items here when I could just go back 2 feet after killing her, huh? Not my best move. Especially since I should have known that. She also didn't make the comment about which tools do you prefer. This is a shame. I like that little comment. Do they include in there? There's no way, right? Fucking. Yeah, I have to come back here anyway. We at least got up here cleared. Right there cleared. Had to double check that didn't count as one of the windows. Virgin wine. Virgin blood wine. Yep, killed a girl for spilling soup. I wish I had that kind of power. Probably wouldn't use it for that, but I mean, you never know. Maybe it was good soup. A wooden angel statue. Yippee. If I remember right, there's... Yeah, this is like the first lockpick of the game. Dope. See, I don't have that key yet. Alex really barking at something. You know what? Let me go yell at her. And I'll also probably swap out the laundry. BRB. Okay. Sorry about that. I got caught by parents. Kind of wanted some DoorDash, and I'm the one with the pro account or whatever with the free delivery. Okay. I have a vampire daughter corpse for you, Duke. I know it's one of your favorites. Actually, only 5K for it. Wow. Like, I know that's just because it's a game and all, but still, that is, like, so little. Oh, that's for a handgun. 64K. I can wait a little bit for it.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I don't remember where that little ball is. I have everything right here. Yes. So the only spot I'm really missing... Oh yeah, that's right. It's fucking... Wow, that moves quick. The only thing I'm missing is in there. And whatever in the wine room. Okay. We've at least gotten most of the items. If not all. So I think the only thing really missing in here is the key behind the wall. Don't remember if she's out and about right now. I want to say she is. You know what? I haven't unlocked this door. I should do that. Okay.
Shall I give you the tour?
Oh, hello, ma'am. Oh, well, that's just rude. I wonder what a flashbang would do to them.
My throat, it's so dry.
No, I got something for your throat. Oh yeah. I assume it works on them, but... Not like I have the grenade launcher at this point. I believe I heard mention that somewhere in the bushes that is an herb. I think that's probably the item I missed last time I came through here. The last playthrough. Aha! I don't know why, but the herbs are so damn hard to spot in this game. I feel like more than anything else, they are just unnoticeable. Hey, that's a clear courtyard. Love to see it. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you walk away. Haha. Okay. I don't know if that's actually her. Gonna be honest. Not in a, like, Miranda pretending to be her thing. I don't know if she, like, exists. Or if that's just cutscene her. Considering I just shot and she didn't do anything. Hope the beating is gentle title. Unless you want it to be rough. But, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out while you could.
What have you done to my daughter?
I don't know what she smashes right there. You can hear her smash something. How fucked would I be if she decided to come out after hearing me shoot those windows? How are we doing on the whole window smashing thing, I wonder? Oh, we got Poacher. Which I think is just like shooting birds or something. Yeah, still gotta beat the story on Hardcore and Village of Shadows. I need to craft a lot more items. I think you can just grind that, though, by, like, doing it, then reloading a save. Then doing it again, but don't need to. Oh, yep, I've killed 40 animals. I need to open 8 more outhouses. I need to break 13 more windows. Flaming arrow out of the sky with a thing. Kill the alpha. Beat Urius. Defeat 20 enemies with other enemies. Oh, that's worth so little. Defeat a Somka with a landmine. I don't know what a Somka is. Oh, I think that's the flying one, actually. I might know which one that is. 600 enemies, 15. God, 200 with handguns. 1 more with a shotgun. Get that done. 80 with a sniper, 50 with the grenade launcher, 30 with magnums. I've killed 1 enemy with the magnum. 180 with assault rifles. I've gotten 60, and that's just with that Chris section. God. 50 with the grenades and pipe bombs, 50 with mines. Beat mutated Dimitrescu in under 2 minutes 30 seconds. Beat Angie in under 1 minute 40. That one's easy because she pops up in the same spot every time. Beat Moreau in under 1 minute. God. Mutated Heisenberg under 5. Oh yeah, that's right, the stupid lay number. God. $8 million. I've gotten 1. God. Missing 8 of the goats. Equip every gun with their customizable part. Craft every type of item. Oh, there's 2 more crafting recipes. Really? They didn't bother coming up with 1 extra crafting recipe just to have that even 2 rows of recipes? Alright. I missed 2 files. Okay, so I don't need to get them in 1 playthrough. Only use 4 less recovery items. If I never heal again, we've got that. Beat it in under 3 hours. Beat the story without spending more than 10,000 lei. God. Finish the story using nothing but close combat weapons. I wonder if that counts between playthroughs. Like, could you buy everything in 1 playthrough, then the next playthrough buy nothing, and, like, win it with that? Just with your New Game Plus items? Using nothing but close combat weapons, not including the artillery against Heisenberg or when prompted to shoot in the final battle against Miranda. God. Finish the story without crafting any items. Oh yeah, you can't move items or stack them in the inventory a playthrough. Beat it 3 times. A rank on everything in the Mercenaries. God, there's 8 stages. Fuck. I'm only seeing 4 of those. They're like a double up stage or something. It's like the Village Hard or something. Who knows? 10,000 damage with a single attack. I've only done 6. Wow. I wonder if that counts on multiple enemies, so just like a pipe bomb and a whole bunch of enemies would do it. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how far away my parents' food was. That's like in another city. Jeez. Ooh. That's right, you have to get all the character and weapon models, all the concept art. Buy 200 items for the shop. Alright. Well, it seems like a lot of what I need to do is just, like, do better and find all the stuff. Which... fair. As far as this playthrough, unless I tried to get everything, I just don't think There's a lot I'm gonna manage. There's a lot of those, like, actual bonus challenges, like, kind of already not gonna make it. Into blood. Can I not be standing on it? Oh, there we go. It's actually very disorienting being on that thing and trying to move.
What the hell?
Alright, let's try and grab everything in here. Not the easiest thing to accomplish. Oh, I already forgot. I should be using this. Well, I've kind of, like, used up at least some of the ammo. The Crystal Skull. I just like that I don't even have to, like, headshot them. Just have to wing them with it. Hey, nice. Didn't even have to go back for anything. I seen you there. Oh, you ducked. I was gonna dick shot ya. So, nothing wrong with a little CVT or something. Probably shouldn't use a sniper for it, but you know. I ain't gonna kink shame. Is that one right there? No. Ah, I thought there was one on those stairs. Oh, I even killed it because it's got, like, the hole in its chest and everything. Are you just gonna fall over dead? It'd be kind of funny. Nope, I guess it didn't count. It's absolutely gonna shoot him in the dick right there. Hey, nice. When I leave this castle, it's going to be spotless and blue. And all of its windows are going to be smashed. So maybe it won't be spotless, but, you know. And I'm trying to use up the sniper ammo, but that's a bit much even for me. So I never even noticed until, like, I think I saw a YouTube comment pointing it out. I think you actually see her hang up the key on the wall. Oh, that's what she's doing right there. Okay. To be honest, even looking for it, that was kind of hard to tell that that's what she was doing. So, damn that booty.
Mother Miranda.
She's looking, like, right at you.
I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
For some reason, she heads to her bathroom first. I missed something out in that hall. Oof. Whoops. I wonder what the 2 fucking notes I missed in this game were.
Rose, where are you?
Can't believe I missed shit in this hall. Gonna have to come back for it.
Oh, shit.
There you
Hello, ma'am.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now...
I feel like they could have made the impacts more substantive
property!
here, I will admit.
How dare! Rest while you can!
Go ahead, do your worst.
I don't know how much time that really saved at that point in the cutscene, but, you know. Where's the hole go? Am I supposed to go in here? I think I'm supposed to go in there. Hold on. And what I'm doing real quick, yeah. Anything right here before I go? There is. Glad I double checked. It's the one item I was missing. That would have been infuriating. At least our castle's got electricity. She doesn't use it for lighting or anything, but it exists in here. At least in the lower levels. Maybe she hasn't, like, renovated and had the wires run up to the spots where everyone's living. Oh. Hey, there we go. Hey, Ethan, how much do you like your right hand?
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child.
Oh, I can't use my guns here. Got it. Game? There we go. Oh! She ran that corner real good. Gonna risk it. Oh, I'm slower. Maybe I shouldn't be risking it. But if I make it without healing the rest of the game, then I'll get the challenge done. She has to be, like, right behind me. I've almost made it. I don't know why Ethan decided to duck there. I didn't tell him to do that. Heal me, cutscene. I'm pretty sure you at least have slight regen if you're in the super danger. Man, I barely lived there. That really should have killed me.
Screw this castle.
I appreciate that for, like, the full hand off. It at least, like, takes him a couple seconds to get his fingers working again. Okay, so yeah, the only thing I'm missing down in the basement is that. Good. I could head right back there. Let's do that. Yo, Macho! Raspberry noises, but super sexual. And I can't think of what that sounds like, but I can provide a sample at some point. Thank you for the reset, though, Macho. 23 months. Ooh, 1 month. And then it's like half a year or something? Oh, the door's over there. Oh no, that's not the door I want. I want this door. Okay. I was on the wrong side, that's why I was confused. That's just motor boating with added tongue. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. So real quick. Whew, almost missed those windows. I can't wait till I'm missing one window and I'm gonna be fucking running around here with Big Mommy Vampire chasing me. And I'll be missing, and I'll just be looking for the one window I didn't smash. That's gonna be annoying when we get to it. Alright, the fuck did I miss in here? No. That was probably it. There we go. Big old vampire milkers. I was thinking... Well, it's of course a shame that she's first. You know, everyone was looking forward to her and she was the first to show up and die. I kind of wish she was second. Because I feel like the way the game goes... Oh. Here? Okay. You start off in, like, the village, right? And you kind of have the RE4 moment where... You know, the village, like, is attacked and you kind of have to hold out for a time. Like, that's a big action sequence. And then you get, you get captured. And that's like a big action-y running away sequence. And then you have here, this castle, which is kind of like... I feel like the main moment you stay in a single place, like, for a long amount of time, and probably, like, the most kind of classic Resident Evil moment of this game. And it's fairly action-y the whole time. Then you have... hold on. Then you have Donna. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going, Macho. Then you have Donna, which is like a big, not super action-y moment. Then you have Moreau, which it's more action-y than Donna, but it's still not super action-y. At least in kind of like gameplay, classic shooter-wise. But then you have the Lycan Fortress, and then the factory, and then the end of the game. So it's kind of like two long action-y sections broken up with Donna and Moreau. And I feel like if you swap Donna for this castle, it would kind of like even out the game a little more.
Yes, yes.
Not that, you know, the game turned out bad or anything because of it, but I feel like it would kind of be a better flow to everything if they had done that.
Satisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Let's put that fucking... Okay, I can get that. Hell yeah.
This is all an investment. Thank you for
But yeah,
your
I definitely
patience.
feel like, Christ, 32 shotgun shells without reloading. What a utterly ridiculous amount of shotgun before having to reload. I guess it is like the best shotgun. Yeah, yeah. There really isn't. You can find the second shotgun in like the bit outside Beneviento House, like as you kind of head toward Moreau. Hello, ma'am.
So we finally meet. Playing games?
She did not care about the second one. Ooh, she didn't care about the flashbang. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, you don't use weapons at all there. The most you really do, hello sir, is that like forest bit afterwards, like you use weapons. But even then, you can run through that and basically not have to fight anyone. I don't know how annoying this section's gonna be with how much she's gonna chase me. So I think she'll at least follow me in here. Again, it's not really having like her music play, but hey, let's get her attention. Alright, she must not be able to chase me in here right now. Oh, she's chasing me now. That is definitely the she's chasing you music. That's not great. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. This is gonna suck. Fuck, I can hear her. The flashbang really doesn't do anything to her. Ow. Oh, there's the ball. That's where it is. Really? That didn't kill you? Alright, fuck you. Can I still upgrade the shotgun ammo capacity? If I haven't used all those up, it's gonna give me so much free ammo if I don't reload. Holy shit. Okay, I had one. Yeah, the mini-boss fights with the daughters are good. I feel like that's another good reason to have kind of this section more in the middle. I also feel like this section could have been a little longer. Like, not a lot. I feel like it's kind of good where it's at. But if this was like the middle of the game and God, I don't even know like how much longer I would say. Like, maybe another casual hour long. Like, kind of running around trying to find everything hour. And maybe the factory also should have been a little longer, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Whoops, one too many. I wonder how annoying that puzzle is to do if you don't know how to read sheet music. I think last time I played when I did this, she was like just right up there. Yep, alright, well. Really quick. Alright, through the kitchen. Got it. I'm gonna try and make it to that treasure room. I'm going to hope that by the time I, like, get to it, I've kind of lost her. So I feel like it's at least partially based on how many rooms you can move away from her. I don't know what that guy was doing there. It's quite rude. Right, I'm also going to assume I'm far enough away that if I start popping off, she won't notice. I don't know if she could go into that treasure room. Right, there's a lot more of you here. In here doesn't surprise me. It was really just the kitchen. Did you die? This is the best shotgun, thank you. It's not like I haven't been upgrading the ammo. Thought I saw something in that cage. Behind me? I wonder why she gets the iron insignia key, you know? It's not like it's just to her castle. Most of the keys are either, like, the big combination key or, like, you know, part of just, like, someone's shit. Like, Heisenberg has, like, the factory key, but, you know, it's his factory. She has the castle key. It's her castle. Although, is that the, is that also the... That might also be, like, the big combinable key, and I'm just kind of forgetting. Alright, so they can come in here. That is good to know. Are you kidding me? What was in here? I don't remember. I think just, like, a fancy treasure. But... Oh, the eye. You really need the... Oh, no. Aha, I canceled it. Well, either this counts as part of the other area, or there's just something in here. Anyway, so might as well come back in and double check. Huh. Hey, there we go. Okay. Something to try and remember for future playthroughs is that that little locked off area counts as in here as far as loot goes. Alright, gonna probably try and just make it back to the safe room because I'm gonna have to blast this guy or eat a hit. And I really just feel like blasting. Which there's a good chance she knows where I am. And it'll let me sell a bunch of shit and maybe upgrade my weapons. There's also a good chance she's, like, right here.
Trying to work up my appetite.
Oh, hello. You startled me. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, yeah, Macho. There was discussion earlier. Apparently, some people feel that plot twist is kind of like a huge cop-out. I disagree.
I'm skilled at all sorts of
I enjoyed it.
modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
And let me see. Don't sell the eye. Okay. Oh, I have this.
Value.
I still feel like they gave one of the hardest ones of these early on. Oh, God. Let's see how well this goes without a controller. I don't remember who I was watching, but someone got through this little bit like pure luck, and it was so upsetting. Yeah, I definitely don't think they had that, like, plot twist planned when they were making 7, but I feel like they at least foreshadowed it enough in 8 that it, like, made sense. God, I hate that you, like, can't see the holes. You just kind of have to hope a little bit. There we go. And remember, first try! The Crimson Skull.
Shall I choose something for you?
It would be cool if you could, like, combine all the skulls together. God, only 8K.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
I think the last skull's worth, like, what, 50, 60,000? hopefully... Oh, before I move on, I wanted to double check the, how many of the old windows we got. Oh, hey! That's right, I killed someone with a shotgun. God, 85,000 points. I could get something interesting with that. One more lockpick. Alright, there's 6 more windows. And I assume at least whichever of the daughters was here is still here. Apparently not. I wonder how they decide that. Lady D is clearly at least, like, faking actually wandering around the whole castle. But, like, there are several places the bug lady's like, oh, she's right behind me. I'm gonna get bitch slapped with those long claws of hers.
So we finally meet.
Hello, ma'am. I want to kill your daughter in here, if you don't mind. Thank you.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls.
I was like, what if she followed me in here? Oh, hello, ma'am.
So you can't be serious. A dream. This is a I don't want to die.
I'm sick of bugs.
You are still lame as hell, Ethan. You're lucky you have the whole mold brain excuse on why you can't come up with a even half decent one-liner. I don't know why I did that. I'm well off on ammo. I'm not that well off on ammo. I really shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Where did I... Oh, okay, hold on. Like, where have I not gone? I haven't gone in there. That's what I haven't done. Okay. I'm like, I know there was some path I didn't take. There's still something in here, right? Yeah. Donde está los ludos? There we go. Holy shit, a window! That is satisfying to do. I might keep doing that even after this little challenge is complete. That's not like real windows. Holy shit, a window! Alright, where are they? There's one there, one right here. Just rather proud of that shot, actually. I am really happy that Capcom kind of stepped up their game and all their games are getting real good again. It does make me happy. Maybe they could make like a good Mega Man X game or something. Just saying. I really wish I could remember whether I actually found the shotgun for free or if I had bought it like a fool and just didn't notice it. The second shotgun. But yeah, I just realized they don't give you like they don't re-give you all the weapons. I'm actually kind of a little sad about it because if nothing else, you could probably sell them for a decent amount. You know. I like that book cover. I feel like I've seen a book cover like that. Like, very specifically that same design and also color scheme. Hasta la vista, bitch. I don't know why the shotgun keeps not killing them. How many windows am I missing? Four. I definitely missed some somewhere. Shit. Unless, I wonder if you can only see them from, like, out here. They also, really quick, this, like, magic knife, the Dagger of Death's flowers, really thought that was gonna be, like, more important to, like, the central plot. Oh, okay, they give you a ton of money for where the weapons are. That, I can live with that. That's, you know, with those, well, I think I'd prefer if they still just gave you the weapon. Because that way, if you had, like, sold your old version, you could, you know, have a new version. I'm not gonna get that loot unless it actually drops into the courtyard. Which, you know, would be nice. For the record, was not trying to hit with that shot, was trying to draw attention. Eh, oh well. Was that 10,000? No way. Had to be like 1,020, I just missaw. I don't know why I keep doing that. It lets you just auto-break them without equipping the knife. Alright, real quick. So I'm pretty sure this is a challenge. Hey! Alright, I was right. That is the flying bat thing. Alright, they do drop about 1,000 lei, which is a hefty amount of this part of the game. So that's nice. This was a good decision. I'm having fun with this stream. Sir? Bit of a slow fire rate. Wouldn't mind fixing that up about this shotgun at some point. Does it know when you're actually aiming? I think it might. Ooh, there we go. Upper's barking at something. Ooh. Come on. I feel like that no, that's 2,000. Probably less than one of the crystal wings, but... yeah, it's still more than a lot of what people are dropping. Alright, well, hold on. Because I think that's... damn it, okay, we missed something. And it doesn't seem like there are any more. So. God, where could I have missed something? Ah, yes, the gunpowder ledge. My favorite place to store gunpowder. I mean, it's right there in the name. How could you choose anywhere else? Would be foolish. I know this is just my parents' food arriving, but really quick. Let me double check. I haven't gotten like any important emails and just not noticed. Oh, a text from my dad asking if they can interrupt the stream to order food, and then I guess I just wandered out without even noticing it. That's pretty funny. Kind of surprised that you don't like keep that and use it, or do you? Do you use that on like the zip lines by Moreau? I don't remember. Anyway, one more mask with one more daughter to kill. Okay, good. Got all those. This castle is looking nice and blue. Oh, really quick, before I leave, I wanted to actually... Hold on. Get down there. I wanted to double check, because if I was a game designer, and I was feeling like I wanted to be a bit of a dick, then what I would do is I would make it that there were a couple windows that you could only see from here or the courtyard that you have to smash. Yeah, the background noise is kind of getting to me, to be honest. And it seems like the game designers didn't feel like being a dick when they made this little challenge. Well, okay. Can I zipline on this anyway because I have the handle? I do! Weird it doesn't show up as like a key item. So it's clearly keeping track that you actually have that handle. God damn it. There's 3 windows left? Ugh. Because, in that last daughter boss fight, I know it's like the wall you have to destroy. God, there's 4. Ugh. Well, flashbangs don't work on her. She's just waiting for me down there because I fired the gun. And I know you can't break those because they got like the cloth over there.
Stupid man
Fuck.
thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Yeah, I'm kind of... Alright, well... Neener, 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 neener. That's awkward. Did she not leave the room yet? kind of giving me the chase music, but... Is she just camping right here? At least Mr. X would, like, actually wander. Oh, she coming back. Actually, almost sounds like she's behind me, which is funny. Think she heard me? Alright, we at least made it in here. Howdy, Duke.
Good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Looks like you're bringing out a book and everything. Ooh, those crystal wings were worth more than the fragments.
Your coin.
I haven't found that little silver ring yet. You know what? Sure.
Aha! Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Alright. I need about 21,000 more, and then I can do that.
Thank you for your patronage.
What healing do I have? I have 2. Alright. How much more can I make? I can make 6 more. Alright. Never gonna catch me. Oh my god. I'm going to fight you right now. Would you give me a second? Oh, this is a shame. There we go. I'm safe in here, neener, neener. Whew. Sure missed whatever windows I missed. Damn it. Also, I haven't found the ring. I don't remember where that ring is. Oh, well. Speak of the devil. Yeah, this doesn't have windows. Fuck. Where did I miss 4 windows?
I was worried my sisters had gotten too close. You've ruined the hunt! My body! Why? No!
Ooh! She sidestepped that one. Got it. Ooh, another lockpick. Nice. Oops. Okay.
Is it rich?
Oh my my god, I keep doing that to rotate it. So chat, any guesses on where the windows I might have missed would be? I'll admit I don't have a ton of ideas. I'm gonna have to just fucking run around with Lady D chasing me.
Okay, I should be able to get out.
Maybe directly to my right there's a couple. But there weren't any in the wine room. Fuck, I missed something in the opera hall anyway. Well, gotta run over there. I wish this would at least scroll faster, just scrolling it. Yeah, 4 more windows, God. But she's right here. Hello, Mama.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes
Oh, whoops, I
of
should have
you.
just went that way. Well. Also, absolutely just buried my face in her ass there. Can you blame me? Where your windows at? I'm coming for them. She like not following me over here? Makes some sense. I am supposed to be heading like to that kind of center area she was in. Oh, maybe in here. Oh, she after me. Alright, that's 2. Just need 2 more. Shit, were there windows there? Oh, it's just a bonus challenge, Macho. To break all the breakable windows. I thought that was her. I'm sure she's coming for me because I can hear the music, but... God, when that music popped up in her dress right there...
Is that
Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, well, that's awkward. Alright, she didn't care that second time. That is a... You get 1 stun on her. Oh my god. One window. Somewhere there is a singular window I didn't shoot. Damn it. That it? Did it! Alright. Now I just need to find the item I'm missing right here and we can leave. I mean, she's got to be coming for me, right? Clearly got that because it's open. Where is it? It's up here. Is there like a glowy? Did I miss a little gem? A little sneaky weaky gem. Aha! I did. Got it. Oh, she heard that. Of all the things. That's what she heard. Alright, got everything there. Everything there. Everything on the second floor. And the first floor. And basement 1. And basement 2. We, in fact, have everything. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops, too far. Now, hopefully, since it was playing the music over there, and I was doing all that shooting, she's over there and not over here. Alright. Got all those set. Sup, Duke?
As you wish.
Did I happen to get enough that I could do this? Oh, yeah, I did. I think? Yes. Woo!
And by it I will.
So we are going from 3 and 53 for shotgun.
Of your exploration. Shall
2.
I choose something for you? Aha!
34 and 53. We just got 31 free shotgun shells because of that. Beautiful. Going into a boss fight, too. And I smashed all her windows. Unless there's a journal that doesn't pop up on the map. We got everything in Castle Dimitrescu this time. Hell yeah. I was so hopeful last time that we would head back in there because I was missing something, but just nope. I feel like this is probably one of the bigger foreshadowing of, hey, Ethan's got something special with him. Because at no point does he even really act hurt from, you know, those 5 stab wounds he now has right there. The hand is the biggest foreshadowing. I'm just reading the next afterwards. At least that has, like, the goop. You don't pour the goop on those, like, stomach wounds. And then later on, it's just gone, I guess. I also still was real surprised that she turned into a dragon, of all things. Like, I'm so down for it, but at the same time, just was not expecting a dragon. There's a time limit here for a challenge. you going? She's doing this. Damn it. That was a headshot on her. I'm really happy with that. I don't remember what does more for me, the sniper or the shotgun. But I am laying into her.
Just give up. Not enough blood.
I do it? I at least got to this part. I don't know if you can really hurt her right here or not.
I know where else to go, Ethan. Don't be shy. Show me your terror. Now, time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
That was a lot faster than my first time at least. Alright, 2 hours in, we beat a vampire lady.
Curse you.
Yatta!
You're the one who's cursed.
Sweet one, Ethan. Really got her with it. There's something else in here. Fuck. There was something up top and I missed it. No. I thought I grabbed the 2 bits of ammo that were there. I guess there was more somewhere. What else is down here? Oh, the rose bit. Got it. How'd she put that in here?
Looks like I'm getting out of this place. Rose.
I think first-person Resident Evil games. This one's real good, at least. So, although, yeah, the first person's definitely a bit to get used to. Howdy, who? How you doing? That's, I believe, 3 outhouses. Also, really quick. Wow, I didn't beat her fast enough. Seven more outhouses. Wow, 2.5 minutes. That is such a small amount of time. I guess if you have a bunch of mag rounds that are just ready for her, probably won't be too hard, but still. Is there a challenge called That Suck? I don't think so. If you saw one, though, then maybe. But I feel like I'd remember. Alright. I've at least seen a few people get stuck on that lock as well. I know I was wandering around for forever. Like an idiot. Hey look, now I know not to sell this stuff.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice and await the light at the end.
Fair.
In life.
I mean, they've got a bunch of dumb jokes as them, so I wouldn't be too surprised, but I don't remember it.
Wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle.
I don't know why she's
Tell
doing
me,
this.
what is going on around here?
Weird lady.
How can a man be almost dead?
Then again, even
That's a question for the wise.
God, what's his face? Heisenberg's
You know
like,
what
she
I
was
mean.
planning on you to
And I
take
still
everyone
haven't
out,
found
so
Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
probably some reason.
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
It's not sick medieval shit.
Crests of the four
It's like
bloodlines
sick
may
Victorian
open
shit.
The path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
I do enjoy that line.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey.
Bonus
hey, wait.
points because it's after Ethan says something dumb like he likes to do. Rip your internet. I think that's the only thing in here, right? Yeah. I assumed that was the key, but I honestly wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, huh? I guess Lady Dimitrescu doesn't have one of the fancy 4 keys. Unless she just, like, gave it to Miranda?
Is this?
Or Miranda stole it because she realized you didn't have it. Which would be kind of funny as a reason. Damn it. You got one of them. Yeah, it won't tell me because I'm outside. Yeah. Let me see. 36 spare, quite a bit spare. I'm just gonna have to try and avoid reloading the shotgun since I can get so much free ammo by upgrading the capacity. Pretty sure there's more than just that. Man, that kind of reminded me just how much I enjoy sniping in video games. Just don't play a ton of shooters anymore. Let's see. I think the main thing to come down here for is the goat that's right there. I'm also honestly pretty proud of myself for landing those, all 3 of those as headshots. Granted, the first one was, you know, fairly easy with him holding still. Oh, but fuck. I think it's loot. Oh no, it did fall. Ooh, did you back up enough in time? You did. Do they up the health in New Game Plus? They might. Or that shotgun's just not as good as I thought. I mean, the main thing I've used that shotgun on is the soul dots and the kind of little base zombie guys with the headsets in Heisenberg's factory. And I guess the arcade mode, but maybe things just have less health in the Merc mode. Could be. Would make a bit of sense.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value.
The stupid flask I didn't bother to check what's inside,
Why,
said Ethan
you have your
Brains.
daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses?
Don't say another word!
I'm still real curious at who the Duke actually is.
This is impossible! This
He
just can't
clearly
be!
knows a lot about what's
Your
happening.
daughter's essence is still intact.
But I also enjoy
The powers
how much
are
of a
true.
mystery he's left as.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit.
Nothing for that.
Naturally. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Have you?
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu.
It does say
Beautiful
something
even
new.
in death. That waistline, yes.
Maybe just some stock.
This is all in.
I do also love when he makes the merchant reference. It's a solid reference, and I'm glad they bothered with.
Ah!
I think I can get that quality meat right now.
Thank you.
Hey!
How'd you cook?
Health up.
Here it is. Please, join me.
3 flavored my titty.
Not a bad dish.
Alright, so I need the fancy pig, 4 chickens, and 5 more fish.
Don't let up yet.
And the
It's sure
fish
to be
and
a
maybe
good
the chickens
meal.
will take a while. I think I can get the fancy pig right now. Doggo's barking. Like crow's about to get spooked or something. Okay, so I can't go that way. I have everything in that house. I still can't mess with the wells yet. Right? Yeah. I think I get the wheel right now. Alright, where are we going though? Alright, this is kind of a dead end. I don't know if I ever went into this house in my last playthrough. I might have just, like, accidentally avoided it. I don't think you need to, bother with the cooking, but, like, it does raise your max health and stuff. It's definitely something that helps at least a bit. Right, items here. Some rough noises. Is a neat addition, yeah. I was mostly just upset because I sold everything, like, before the... I sold a whole bunch of different meats and stuff before the option popped up. I don't know why. It, like, didn't pop up sooner for me. And so I had just, like, sold a bunch of the animals, and, like, there's just enough for you to get every upgrade. Okay, some shotgun shells. Oh, no. Oh, I think you have to go through here. Hey! I'm the one that's what's supposed to be smashing windows. Yeah, that's everything. I'm gonna head up in... well... I have to head back for that. Yeah, I have to head back for the well anyway at some point. Anything in here? No. What's in the outhouse? E. I don't think there's anything in here, right? Yeah. I don't know if... oh, hello, sir. I don't know why it didn't click in my head that, hey, I should watch out for that guy who's clearly still alive and about to try to kill me. He was waiting on his friend to finish up in the outhouse so he could use it. Yeah, I need that. Anything in here? I was in here before. Okay, yeah. There's like the monkey in here. Yeah. Yeah! I remember. Long distance. I think it gave that to me. I don't think I actually nailed that shot. I don't know why I keep doing that. It gives me the option to smash it when I walk up to it. It doesn't save any time. It saves very slight time. Like, it doesn't matter amounts of time. Oh yeah, we know what this is now. Not only is it a soldat, it's probably the most annoying soldat. What could it mean? Spoopy. You lived, didn't you? Is it 748? I think it is. Right? Could be annoying if it isn't. Why does this look so low res compared to everything else? Oh my god. 15,000 lei. Oh, that's right, because the gun I'm using is supposed to be in there, I think. If I remember right. I guess it was like mid-jump, so that didn't count. Hey, crystal skull. Had like 3 strokes while saying that. Crystal skull is, I think, what I said. Okay, can't I just go through here? Or is it like locked? Okay. Oh, that's right. I think that's where the fancy pig is. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere near that well. I think it's just like in there. You know, it wasn't until this, like, New Game Plus playthrough that I'm really realizing how many, like, single-use key items there are. Who do you think has, like, the main control of the Lycans? There seems to be, like... You know, a lot of people seem to have, like, their kind of main group of, like, creature they control. Like, Lady Dimitrescu has, like, those women in, like, the kind of cloaked over. I feel like a lot of the kind of Earth zombie things pop up near Donna and House Beneviento. Is the pig out there now? It might be. You know, leading up until kind of the end, I had assumed that, like, the Lycans were, Heisenberg's thing, but he has, like, his soul dots. So I don't know if, like, the Lycans are kind of also his, or if they're, like, supposed to be Miranda's thing. Alright, I might not be able to get the legendary meat just yet. Or it's in the spot I'm not remembering. One of the two. Ooh. Look at you. Also, boom headshot. Totally on purpose. Didn't just happen to, like, fire it point blank into its skull. And it happened to be standing in a way where I got a headshot. Now, I think the first guy with, like, the kind of Volvo-esque dual stab arms pops up right here, but it's been a second, so I don't quite remember. Oh, it landed on the other side. Can I even get in there? I don't think I can. Now, in Mercenaries mode, I could just shoot that off. I guess I can't in this. I have to explode it off. Yeah, it's tougher than I would have thought. Whoops. I maybe shouldn't have reloaded that, but... The perfect crystal skull. Oh, there we go. I wonder if that's the main reason they're so generous with, like, letting you, what's the word? With letting you, like, grab items without being, like, super close to them or really looking too much at them is just because, like, there are so many times where an enemy's just, like, standing just out of bounds. So they just thought it would be, like, nicer to let you do that. Hey, there's the well wheel. Alright, so now I can run back around town and open all the wells. There's not one here. There's one back there. Yeah, I think that's worth running back to from here. I apparently didn't get all the wells last time, and I'm kind of awful curious, like, which ones I missed. Can I, like... Nope. I mean, that's a well, but it doesn't have, like, a spot on it. Clearly don't know the village as well as you'd think. I feel like there's a decent chunk of the village you only really go to, like, once, so I don't feel terrible for not having the best idea of, like, where everything is in it, but still. It's mildly annoying. Hey, a lockpick. I used an item to get an item that will let me... that I can use to get some other item. Cool. Really not... I feel like they maybe, like, set down all the locked, like, drawers and whatnot, and realized they were, like, one lockpick short in the game, and so they just, like, changed whatever, like, shotgun shells that originally was to a lockpick. really quite the lame reward for running back over there and doing that. A little bit of scrap. Some chickens. Nicer outhouses I've seen around here. Large crystal, dope. I love chickens, Double D. Poor Ed. CDC says that you can't hug or pet chickens for a little while. I think that was one of the werewolves I killed. Pipe bomb. Is that not an herb? Alright, so the only buildings I haven't gone into and cleared out are the one I'm supposed to right now. The spot with the grenade launcher and the one I need the key from Beneviento. Oh god, that's next. That hadn't clicked in my brain yet that that's where I'm going next. Ugh. Well, let's get it over with. Making sure there's nothing up top first. Ooh, spoopy werewolf sounds. Oh no! Booty! Just a man eating out his wife. I don't know if I really should have interrupted that. I forgot you immediately got this. Weird how, like, 2 parts of the key are with Donna and Moreau, and the other 2 parts just kind of around. I mean, Miranda hands you 1, which is, you know, a thing. And then there's that one, which is just, like, in a random house that the Duke asked someone to grab. Maybe that's supposed to be Heisenberg's, since Heisenberg is kind of like hoping you work against Miranda with him. Just a little side deal. Oh yeah, the wooden animal head. There we go. Thought I had to like really wander around for that last time. I don't have the doll head. Or the doll body, or whichever I found first. Alright, good amount of cash, though. Alright, so there's also a well up by the church. And kind of right by Louisa's house, and some more chickens. I'm probably going to end up with all the chickens I need, at least, which is nice. I don't remember how that opens. No. I think that landed somewhere I can grab it. I don't see the bluebird here. I hear a pig, though. The other side here? No, there's the fish right here. Aha! I'll trade a pistol bullet for 240 lei. My god. Just couldn't quite get that last fish. Okay. Okay, that goes to there. I thought that was like another electrical wire, and I'm like, they're really running a single wire out to this entire castle, and it's above ground? That's kind of crazy. Hey, where'd you two come from? feel like the game kind of cheated on that first shot to not have it kill the man. But whatever. Yep, this is all here. Let's make sure and grab that. God, I wonder where the 2 fucking documents I didn't read in this game were. So how many wheels are there? Oh, cat burglar. I used the lockpick enough. Alright, there's 4 more outhouses. Pass by the well thing? I must have. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Starting to lose. The amount of caring I'm doing is gone. I thought I hadn't done it. Maybe I did. I just was wrong. There's at least still outhouses I need to open. I hear a little piggy wiggy. I can't wait till I have to look up a guide on where all the outhouses are. It'll be a fun guide to have to read. Oh, those aren't crows, those are... Yeah, you. And they drop less than at the castle. Lame. I don't have to hit you anywhere important to kill you with this. I just gotta hit you. There we go. That looked like 12,000. I could be wrong. I was probably wrong, but... Oh, there's the fancy pig. I thought it was by a well. At least remember that part right. Sorry, boy. Pig's tough. That other pig just went down with 1 headshot. Alright. Look, had to be done. That was like the only unique meat I was missing, I think. 3 pipe bombs, wow. And that other one just had a single lockpick. Right. I should be able to get... Yeah, the necklace. Which this time I know to do this with. I honestly just thought, hey, I'll need this at some point, and I didn't do anything. Yo, Nate, 21 months? You can drink now. How you doing, Nate? Hope your night's going well. Some explosive rounds. You can really get a whole bunch of explosive rounds, like, way before you get, the grenade launcher. Oh, 2 magnum ammo? Hell yeah. Dope. Good, because I got some beer. How appropriate. I knew it. Psychic powers. Shagnum ammo. God. I think that's all the wells, except for maybe in a spot I can't get to right now. Like down here. I'm not seeing any, at least. God, there's 7 outhouses somewhere I have to open? Ugh. No idea where they are. I've opened all of the ones I've seen so far, at least. I can go in here. I don't know if this will get me anything right now. Hey, there's an animal running around. Okay, a couple chickens. There it is. I wonder how much magnum ammo I have right now. I think 5-ish. Hey, look, 5. Kind of a loud tree branch snapping sound. Okay, I might have gotten all the chickens I needed. I only needed like 5-ish. I think I have 6. Definitely wasn't counting either of those, though, so I have no idea. I wish something would happen if you did that. That'd be a cool way to end the village attack early, and as an homage to RE4, is ringing the church bell. If you... 1, because that's a hell of a shot from way down there. 2, it would be a solid Resident Evil 4 reference, where you're attacked in the village and you have to hold out until, like, the bell rings and everyone just, like, kind of leaves. Much like how in this one, you're attacked in the village and you have to hold out until everyone just kind of leaves. Only with no church bell.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers.
Yeah, that's right. If I remember right, I grabbed all the animals around here, came back before going to the house with the key.
Where are the rest of
sold all the meat because no option popped up. Went, grabbed the key, came back, and then the option was here. I think that's what happened.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the dollmaker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
Beneviento is a good name.
The third
it's kind of fun to say.
A being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
I mean, he is, though.
The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Heisenberg's definitely one of the most dangerous. I don't know if I would actually give him the most dangerous title. Because supposedly, Dimitrescu has, like, that super regen that you only really beat because you happen to find the magical knife of every poison in all of Europe and Asia that she happens to keep in her castle.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal
Beneviento, I mean, not Beneviento. Heisenberg's still real tough, and you need to kill him with something not metal, but still.
I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
Speaking of service, I got something you can service.
Welcome.
Guarding, movement speed. Guarding. Okay, so I was missing 1 health upgrade, the 2 guarding, and the movement speed. Okay, I don't feel as bad then.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now.
1 second.
I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
I wanted to tell my dogs to shush, and also I remembered the bedding. Chartaba de pork. Which is funny because you can make that with goat meat.
That again.
It does have to have pork in it, and we're smart enough for that. Okay, so.
Thank you. Now to cook.
Okay, yeah. So I needed 4 chickens, the rare pig, and just a fuck ton of fish. Got it. Alright, I probably take like close to no damage when guarding now.
Frontier.
So you already just block so much damage on guarding, even without like upgrading that. Alright, 2 more fish. It's gonna be a while before we can get that, though.
Pay me no mind.
I guess it would have been nice to have the extra movement speed in House Beneviento, but oh well. I could buy 6 Magnum shots. I don't have the WCX. Or the V61. Could get the rifle scope. Just to be done with it. You know what? Sure.
I hope this one makes it.
And the rifle, in quite a few cases, probably does more than the shotgun. If every part of the shotgun blast hits, then it'll definitely do more damage, but if like even a little bit misses. Sorry, my hair suddenly just felt wrong. Okay. Get up the reload speed. Save up for the ammo capacity again. See, that's 100,000 for your power, huh? Ugh, that's a lot. Could just start pumping money into the pistol to try and get it, like, fully upgraded, and then I could buy the other pistol. And, like, just have the better pistol already. Yeah, you know what? That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I've been using it a lot anyway. Yeah, I can't afford that. I didn't even sell my treasure. Whoops. Alright. If I had all my money, I might not have done that and bought something a bit more useful. Okay, yeah. I don't think you can make that necklace stone into anything. God, I swear I could get one of the dull parts by now, but I didn't run into it. And as far as I know, I grabbed everything. It's just, like, on the way there. Because I swear I had, like, the goat part and the doll part. Fuck. I bet I missed it somewhere. Why am I looking
I'm
here?
skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small
Max pistol damage.
1 moment, please.
195. That's like double the damage of the base pistol. I think the base pistol is actually only like 80. Which is a little annoying. Just because if it's like 100, then it's really easy to tell like how much damage everything does, like compared to the base pistol. Which I'm pretty sure is what RE4 did, where just like the basic bitch pistol was 100. And you could base like everything off that. Look! Like the one main treasure I missed in the last game. Oh, no, I missed one of the skulls. One of like the 2 main treasures I missed in the last game. Go. I'm a little sad you can't like combine all of the 4 founders treasures into like a dinner set or something. They seem incredibly old. The 4 founders must go like way back.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Whew, 20,000. I missed out on about 20,000 bucks last run. That's upsetting. Of course, I probably made that in how much meat I sold without realizing that I shouldn't do that.
This
So
simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Okay.
Securing goods is more.
This pistol's getting real close to fully upgraded, which is nice.
Then
and I sell the shit out of it. Do I just Google it real quick so that I can have it? Make sure not to miss it. Sure. God, ad infested whatnot. I don't give a shit about the background of this. Just tell me where the hell it is. God, there are like 80 ads open on my phone right now. You can see Maestro's collection, Luthier's house, and you can't open it unless you deal with the second boss, but you can get the body part. Found in the barn just south of Luthier's house. Got it. God, you really aren't gonna just like show an image of the map of like it's right here. Right, the head is in a well. South of Luthier's house? Oh my god. Okay. Can I get in there? Oh, you know what? I think I know why I can get in there. I think you can. I think the gate just has a lock on it. You just you need like the actual key to get in the main house. I think that's what it is. Yep. Alright, I didn't need to do this now because I definitely would have come here later on once I had the key, but see, a lockpick right there. But no, we're gonna shove one into one of the wells as well. Which, speaking of, I think is where this doll part is. There's an image of it being pulled from a well. Okay, but I think the well is somewhere else. Alright. So I can't get in there until I have Luthier's key. Luthier? 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 Joseph Simon Beneviento's gardener. I wonder what happened to Luthier. And who he was. I think the only bit the game tells you about is just like, yeah, this is his house. He's gone for a while. I don't think it's ever hinted at, like, who killed him, or, like, why he's dead, or why he had such a nice house. Like, the only real thing you can assume is that he was, like, someone into music, just because he has, like, a violin on his door. A symbol. Not seeing the bluebird anywhere. I wonder if it just, like, doesn't spawn if you've already gotten the meat. Got a pig close to right there, which I also don't know where it is. Where am I going? I'm going nowhere I need to go. For some reason, I was heading back on that path kind of behind the church. And that's not where I need to go. That's where you go. See Heisenberg, if I remember right. Oh no, that's the path to the Lycan Fortress. That's what it is. But yeah, grabbing that doll part, really useless, because you combine it with a head, you get over here. And again, I needed the key from over here to get into that house anyway, so there was, like, no point in doing that. Spoopy dolls! And a raven I should have shot. Damn it. Is that birdcage here right now? So no, eventually there's, like, a birdcage right here. Nope. So spooky. God, I don't want to do this next part. It'd be hilarious if in, like, New Game Plus there was just, like, a, do you want to skip to the end of the Beneviento house? We see you've loaded a file that has beaten this area on this difficulty. Would you like to just skip it? I would. How about this? We let you skip it, but it shows that you're missing items from in there on the map.
What?
Mia! Oh my god! Oh.
Ethan.
I tried to shoot her.
There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Not only did it not let me shoot her, which I was expecting, but it pulled me into a cutscene and I couldn't do anything.
You have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
Probably one of the least explained powers of someone in... I'm gonna say just Resident Evil in general. Like, they explain how she moves the dolls. That she basically put her mold into all the dolls, so on her own she's less strong, but she can, like, control all the dolls and move them, like, wherever she wants. But then they're also like, and she's also got this flower that just makes you see things. And presumably she can, like, control the weird fake visions you have and whatnot, but, like... And they explain the flower, it's like, yeah, there's this weird flower that's just got, like, just the right pollen. But at no point is it like, yeah, she's, like, molding the flowers so that she can do what she wants with them, or... She's controlling a tiny doll you can't see on you that's just shoving the pollen up your nose so that she can do this. Like... She's just, oh. You know, I don't think I noticed that the first time I played. I don't think I've seen anyone notice that. I know when it blinked, I, like, looked around and I was like, oh, I guess nothing scary happened. That's hilarious. I don't think I've seen a single person notice that writing. I could be wrong. Could also have just been, like, listening and not super watching someone when they noticed, but... I feel like if I'm watching someone's playthrough, I'm gonna start paying a little extra attention when they get to House Beneviento, especially if it's their first playthrough. Okay, there's nothing over here. It's lovely real estate. I just don't know if that waterfall would be too loud or not. Like, it's gotta be deafening. You can't have windows on your house, or you're just never gonna be able to hear anything. Because the waterfall's just going. Now, let's try and get through this nonsense as fast as we can. I know there's no items in here. I mean, as far as I know, everything here is scripted. It would be hilarious if they changed it up in New Game Plus, though. Like, it's the same on every difficulty until you get to New Game Plus, and it's like the only thing that changes in New Game Plus. It's like, surprise, the baby pops out sooner. I also didn't realize until I was watching Alfredo, but you can totally just, like, ignore the stupid doll. Right here. You can, like, wander around, you can save, you can fiddle with that thing. I think you have to specifically interact with it. So it makes sense that you can just, like, ignore it. Like, oh, hey, this is a weird door. Oh. Wonder if I could find out what the pattern is. What? Can I? Will this stay? Is it the same every time? I think it's the same every time. I've seen the same code when other people play. Wonder if I put it in if it'll be different. I don't remember your name, stupid doll. Angelina.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
I also like how he says gun, like you only have one at this point. As though the game assumes you don't find the shotgun, they just leave on a table. Or you buy any of the guns or whatnot. That's like the one thing I can't mess with. Why did I pick that? Let me choose something else then. Oh my god. There we go. Do you even have to unwatch the ring? Like, they can't randomize that because it's your anniversary. Like, that number's a specific thing. Also, I don't understand the tracing the hand thing before you just pop off a limb. Can he, like, just not see the joints or something? Yo, show me your feet. Doll Mia. Nope, that's the same. What's the anniversary number? I'm, like, doing everything I can to provoke the game into, like, fucking with me and changing up how this works. Like, if they were gonna change how this works and all the, like, scripted parts of this, they would definitely do it if someone, like, 52911. They would definitely do it if someone starts putting in the codes before they're supposed to know it.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
What is it? $52911. Oh, there's an extra one. Hey, they let you put it in early. The fetus just busts in, eats me. But like it's the only reason to do this. Oh, I tried to skip it. I used to have a clean wedding ring. Okay, let me see. I can't get the photos out of her mouth until I have the pliers, which I get from the music box. Okay. Spoopy!
Why is this here?
To freak you out. And because you're hallucinating. I will say, I think I was, like, the slowest person to figure this out, though. So, I'm a little disappointed in myself for that. Just, the whole thing about the scratches, it just didn't click. Oh, I think I... Well, no, because that goes there. Is it this? No. That? None of these look right. Oh, actually. Is that right? It doesn't, like, link up on the side there. Yeah. Alright, that... That right? Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Every time that pops up, that's me trying to skip it. Just so everyone knows. I also didn't realize at first, but, like, it goes from, like, a woman kind of lying seductive, and then it's very obviously, like, pregnant, and also looks like she's hanged. I think I picked up on the hanged part the first time through, but... Sayori? I think Sayori's the right one. I don't know if I remember that happening. Please don't freak me out at this point, game. Oh, you know, there might be like a little diary entry in here before you like futz with anything. Rose's best friend, fairy tale, Rose. All right, toy, book, Rose, music box. So, toy. book. Now that's not Sayori, that's Sadako. Sadako? Spoopy! There's a lot of things in this segment where it's like, really? That's how this is gonna work? That makes no sense. Whoops. God. I think I both hit spacebar and X, so I threw my hands up and quick turned. Yeah, God. I tried to hit C, by the way. Don't think you need to answer this, but... Moshi Mosh!
Listen to me.
Ethan Des.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to.
See, not I didn't want to lose Rose, I didn't want to lose Ethan. Because, again, Mold Man with the power to mold. I don't remember that being locked last time. Spoopy! Oh, I think I came through the other door last time, that's why. I'm gonna save at this part, because we're getting close to the part where bad things start happening. The door say the same? Hey, it did. Dope. The fetus is just down here. I would shit myself. Spoopy, it's rocking on its own. Probably just a draft. And down will come baby, cradle and all. Alright, have a good night, Nate. Thanks for hanging out. See, I'm all alone for this part. That's definitely what I want. God. Really quick, before I run forward. GG Max! Fuck you, game. Open up. Quality? Nice. Got the Chris DLC installing? Nice. It seemed solid from what I've seen, but I didn't have it, so... Well, I really hope this unlocks so that I can hide in the closet for when the fetus starts coming for me. Oh, you know what? It's probably just doing that to force me to go this way. It's gonna unlock. I'm ready for the quick turn. I guess that was the part where I was supposed to see it. Given his sudden, like, startled reaction. Alright, now we just hang in here until it shows up and leaves. But I don't want to spend money. Oof. That Zoe DLC is a hell of a DLC if you haven't seen it. I also haven't gotten to play that one, but it looked real fun. So, having seen a few people play this, I'm pretty sure once it leaves here, it just despawns until you get to the next section with it. Like, I think the only bit where it's actually wandering around and you have to dodge it to accomplish things is, I think, the final bit with the elevator. I think the other two spots you have to just run, hide, and then when it's gone it despawns, and you can just do whatever. I could be wrong about that, but, haven't seen a few other people's playthroughs. It sure seemed like it. Which, you know, makes sense because it's not real, and it's just a hallucination. A real fucking creepy-ass hallucination. Alright. So we do this. Open it up. Grab that. We head in here. That's why I don't play games like Resident Evil. You just get all the gear and it's not scary anymore. Just a shooter sim at that point, yeah. I feel like Resident Evil 7 even goes further in that than a lot of Resident Evils. Hello, Angie. And, I feel like it, like, even just swaps focus to be more of an action game. Like, it's not just that you get the items, it just, like, starts sending in waves of... I feel like they're slightly weaker. Or they just do give you a lot of better weapons and whatnot, which, possible. Alright. So, all we gotta do is we grab this fuse, we head out, spawn the baby, run back to the bed, wait for the baby to despawn, and we just run to the breaker. Alright, I'm ready on the quick turn. There we go. Oh, please hide. I feel like some of those prompts are a little more finicky with mouse and keyboard than the controller. Maybe just because you're faster with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I think that might be why I kind of prefer 8. Is because most of it is the run and gun shoot. So it doesn't feel like it just suddenly gets less scary. It just has moments like this which are terrifying. Because you know where the scares are. That's definitely true. Outlast at least is pretty good in that you have to, like, dodge actual enemies and whatnot that you can't mess with. Whereas, like, this section right here, I know is incredibly scripted, so I just know what to do and I can get through it. Except for the end where I have to dodge it. I also have to say, I think there was a hiding place I didn't know about. That I'm gonna try here right at the end. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just wait for it to stop making noise, it just, like, fully despawns. Like, I don't think there's a fetus monster right now. I think it's just gone. Now, again, maybe I'm wrong about that. That's just kind of based on, like, the feeling I got from watching a few other people's playthroughs. Alright, I am gonna save here because I don't fully trust the hiding spot I'm gonna try and use. Because I think I only saw one person do this, but it seemed to work well for them. Like, in a better than it should way, so this must be scripted to work well for you kind of thing. Alright. Let me hit the button. Let me hit the button. I guess I can't hit the button. But I think if you go over and crouch right here... Yeah! This is like a little hiding spot. And I don't think it can find me right here. Oh god, maybe I'm wrong. I just saw its foot. Okay. Yeah, I think it's big. I could be wrong because I can't see it. I think it's just doing like a circle around the middle table. Oh wow, I dropped some frames at some point. Huh. Now, I don't think it despawns right here. But I'm gonna give it a second just in case. I can hear it gooping still. Yeah. I think you just have to go for it on this little last thing. Because I think it's just hiding a little around the bend in that corridor right there. But I don't think it can get you... Okay, yeah. It's amazing that, they managed to get the Redis fetus from, PT in this game. That's a high-quality actor right there. Top-tier billing. Alright. So, I also think for this part that Angie goes to the same hiding spots every time. So I think if you know where she hides, you can just, like, immediately bolt for it.
Don't leave.
Hello, Donna.
I can't let you.
You shouldn't hide your face. You're
You're still
pretty.
alive.
I know you're probably self-conscious about that scar you got, but it really doesn't look that bad.
Tick-tock. Your life son alive.
Wait!
Try and find me.
I do feel bad for Donna and Moreau. Donna, I feel bad for because she just needed therapy, and she happened to be like in the evil mold village where she was not going to get that, but she was going to get molded. Moreau, I just kind of feel bad for. I mean, have you seen the guy? He is not having a great time.
Fucking monster.
And she goes down into the kitchen, even though there's like a blood splatter somewhere else, implying she doesn't like go there right away. Yep. Right here. God, I can't believe they have her in the Mercenaries mode. That is such a weird decision. Pour one out for Moreau. Maybe more like several. I don't know if this is the faster way to her over here. Yeah, it might be. Probably about the same. Alright.
We're never going to get out of here.
Got her.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
And then, not only did I actually stab Donna, but also we were in the living room the whole time.
Mia, we'll make things right. What?
Right?
Good. I need to get out of this place.
God damn it. You just focus me on the bit, game.
So that's who was behind all this?
Hello, Angie. Yeah, she's real cute. It's real hard to see because you really don't get to see her face a lot in this game, but I feel like even with the scar, she's real cute. Makes sense. Scars really aren't that bad. Scars can look cool. I like typically can. 05. I joined, we won the round. GG. But the writing's not there. Man, that House Beneviento, way faster when you know what you're doing, also way less scary. I love it. I'm fine with that. That makes it honestly one of the better, like, least favorite areas in Resident Evil for me. Because, like, every Resident Evil just has that one spot where it's like, oh, I hate being here. This is, like, my least favorite part of the game by a lot. And Beneviento was definitely that for me the first go-through. But if it's that nice and short... I mean, that was like, yeah, 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes? And especially just knowing that, you know, you aren't in danger until the lights go red after you mess with the well section. Like, that's just so nice to know. But yeah, 20,000 bucks right there instead of the shotgun. I have no idea if I got that shotgun or not. Oh, one got me from the side. Hey, saved myself. Do they give people more health in New Game Plus? I feel like they're really, tanking this when they wouldn't take, like, the shotguns you get right here. And I also feel like if they upped people's health, then there's no way I would have killed Lady D that fast. Maybe I shouldn't have reloaded that, but oh well. I have way more shotgun ammo than I think I do, just because, like, I can hold so much in my shotgun. So it just takes up so much less inventory space. Alright, so last time I didn't get that ball right there, so I'm real happy now. Is that Magnum ammo? Oh, they do swing right there. It was not. I don't keep track a lot of my ammo, but you know what? There's so little Magnum ammo. It's decently easy to keep track of. I don't know what I just picked up there. Weird place to keep that photo. How are we doing on the outhouses? Oh, hide and seek master, hell yeah. So I did that fast enough. I killed Angie fast enough. That makes me happy. Because, hoo boy, if I didn't, I would have had no idea how to do that faster. Alright, there's 2 more outhouses. I think one's in that little, like, mini village spot by Moreau where the one, fucking... the Magnum that you can get in the first playthrough is. I got all the combinable treasure the first playthrough. That makes me happy. Another 100 enemies with the handgun. 18 with the sniper. I need to be using more, like, mines and explosives. Under a minute 40 seconds. Nice. God, beat Moreau in under a minute. $7,777 lei. God, how do you do that? I bet there's like a guide specifically of like just like you're starting the game out. Here's what you have to do to get exactly that amount. I swear there was like a challenge for getting all the wells and I didn't have it, but I'm not seeing it. Just the outhouses. So maybe I did get all the wells. These creepy ass dolls. And hey, I can do this time. I feel like this one's the easiest. Like, all you have to do is just go a little slow. It's literally it. I'll admit, I just got saved right there by that, like, popping up gate. Ta-da! Like, I feel like the hardest ones are definitely the Dimitrescu and the Heisenberg one. With Ye's key. Got everything. Dealt with. We're once again done with House Beneviento. God, I really hope that house stays the same every playthrough. I'd be quite upset if I get to, like, the hardest difficulty and it's like, the baby's always after you. Have fun! I wonder where all those other bridges go to. They weren't dolls, they were people! Oh, I guess I couldn't hurt him right there. Or he lived through a grenade launcher round, which is, you know, 100% proof that they up their health. You'd think I could just take any of the other dolls if Duke's interested in selling them. But no. Only dolls I know the name of. Ooh, a large crystal. Oh my god, they are living through a grenade launcher round. Alright, they must have increased health then. That's insane. It makes a little more sense now why they just give you the infinite ammo grenade launcher unlocked immediately. Then, you know, you can't upgrade it. Yeah, 1200 power. Unless you're telling me that... Yeah, no. Because I'm pretty sure the original... Well, the tier 2 shotgun, like, one-shots them. At least with a headshot. Ooh, Vivian Knight. I was hoping that would hit that bird cage. Now, real quick, I don't want to miss anything here. I don't remember where the nameplate is. Now that I think about it, is that in Luthier's house? I might look that up. I think it is, because I think you have to leave and come back. Yeah. Otherwise, they can't spawn the super hard boss, which I might use the Magnum on. Because, you know, bastard ate up all my ammo last time. Sup, Duke?
Does this look familiar to you?
Yeah, I got one too. $28K for Angie, 20K for Miss Mandalina, 15 for the Onyx Skull. Dope.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Let me see. Gun I don't have, gun I don't have, gun I don't have, gun I don't have, gun I don't have. Dope.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and we'll do
You know what?
them
Let's
for a
finish off the
small
pistol,
fee.
just real quick.
One moment, please.
Fully upgraded. And I won't immediately swap from it, but, you know. I have that done, at least.
Aha!
Cool.
Till next we meet.
You know, I bet I could have saved, fully upgraded the pistol, then loaded the save, and the challenge would still be done, so I could still get the infinite ammo pistol. And have the challenge marked as done. Yeah, I'm actually not doing the best on ammo, but, you know. I'm also not hurting on it. Why am I even heading this way? Oh, hey, this is open. Oh, here it is. Found it! Alright, let's go. So, real quick, then. Yeah. As much as I'd love to save that until I had, like, the better one. Maybe I could have tried just on pipe bombs and whatnot, but eh. Alright, hopefully nothing else respawned. Oh, there's another bird cage right here. Miss any other ones? I don't think so. I will trade a pistol bullet for 2 shotgun shells. It's a good trade on my end. Mom's not feeling better, and my dad's heading to work, so I have to keep an eye on the dogs, somewhat. Oof, Bax, oof. Don't sound fair to me, but... I also only vaguely know about the game you're playing. Fucker. Stupid goat. Forgot about the goat. Alright, bud, where are you? Two people throwing balls at you. Sounds about right. Get him? Nope. Fuck, missed the last shot. Woo! Owie. There we go. Okay. If I had had, like, one more Magnum round, I probably could have killed him with just that. Or if I hadn't missed that last shot, I guess I did whiff. Berengario's Chalice. Claudia Beneviento. Oh, I missed this. Ah, explosive rounds. Something I can sell. Also really quick. I hadn't noticed that I had 2 stacks of pipe bombs. Okay. That was fun.
Shall I choose something for you?
Got a bunch of shit to sell. Really quick, I just need regular fish. Yes, 2 regular fish.
Used to be alive.
I like how the crystal axe is more worth more than the chalice.
No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
Some meat. I also don't need these explosive rounds.
To think I would buy such things.
Oh, you sell similar, so it makes sense you would. Whew. All right. That's a pumped up shy. Oh man, if I can get...
Food is life.
Nope. If I had something that ended with 7,
adventure.
a bunch of other things, I might have been able to get that 7 thing. That 7 trophy. If they were literally useless, oof. Alright, I feel like I did pretty well at that fight, so let's just do that. Alright. So we wanna head to that one house. The Maestro's house. Maestro. We almost won the second round. Nice. I'm looking forward to sleeping on my new mattress tonight. Hopefully it's good. Yeah. weird, like a second prompt in a different spot popped up. God, if I could just sell something worth, or buy something worth 23. Oh, until this one gets broken. Hard to say. 270917. Hopefully soon. Is it 2709? It is. I think I misread that as another 7. Also, I don't know if this man plays the instruments or makes them. Steel Kreisberger. My favorite. I forgot that's what was here. And there's something else here. Something hiding. I think I couldn't find it last playthrough. Yes, I did try to jump, forgetting what game I was playing. I almost want to say there's one little... Aha! There is! I wonder I didn't find that. Ooh, is that the one that's worth the most? It might be. I don't remember if yellow or green is worth the most. I think it's one of the two. Alright, head back to the Duke. Yeah. Actually, no, this way is faster. Because you can just crawl through the window. Thought that was another sparkly.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
10K.
Aha!
I still don't know what's worth more. Could up the rate of fire on the sniper. You know what? Sure.
Delighted to. Have a wonderful adventure.
About 15 minutes, I might check on my mom and the dogs, just in case. Well, I sure hope nothing happens to my hand. Oh, that's right, it actually, like, bites your stomach. This is such a good cutscene to introduce this thing, though. I love it. Ow, bitch. Fuck you. I should have saved a magnum round for you. You're lucky I didn't. Shame I can't use any of these horses for meat. Wouldn't really help me now, but still. Oh, really? It's not a wolf? Smart guy? Now, I know it can get up here, but, you know. Wanna try peeking again? Yeah, I thought so. Can I make a Magnum round? I bet I could. I can make 3. Now, if things do have increased health, then I really doubt, even with the damage it's taken, that one shot of this will take it out, but it'll fucking lay a beating on it, and it'll be fun. Hasta la vista, bitch. Hey, it did. I mean, it's supposedly what Moreau had the revolver around to do, so... The Magnum, sorry. I really wish you could unlock this gate. I don't know how it's locked. Just magic. And I think this is the last time I used the iron key. Could be wrong. Yep, 20,000 bucks because the grenade launcher isn't here. Some explosive rounds. My infinite ammo grenade launcher. So, oh, there's something else in there. Okay. But other than that, every building in the village is clear. Which you love to see. What am I missing here? What did I miss in here? What am I not seeing? Gotta be like something right in there, right? Maybe I have to be like outside and then look in and then I can see whatever it is. And it's real disorienting when I accidentally hit quick turn and not crouch. And I've given up caring. For now. It's the only item I'm missing inside a building in the village. Ugh. Neck and shoulders are kind of killing me. Alright, well, kind of wrong sludge. Shit. Well, don't I look silly. I should have known better than swapping. Should have remembered that this was also right here. Holy shit, a pig! Got him! Oh my god, that one's going for the other one! We're safe. You saw it. Those pigs were coming right at me. Do you know how dangerous a boar can be? Yes, I am proud of myself for that joke. That goof. See? Rare animal. Pig. I knew what I was doing. It was the death pig. It's got mold in it. Real quick. I'm gonna check on my mom and our dogs. Okay, auto paused. Yeah, I checked on them. They're doing all right. I do still love how you just kind of waltz up and take Moreau's, like, jar of rose. It's a shame Ethan's too dumb and has to open his mouth and talk instead of just leaving. Oh, probably a good thing Moreau ends up dying before you move on to any other part. Just doing any other part with him alive would be probably not the best. And I'm not skipping this cutscene. I enjoy it too much.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
Anything!
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, Mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
Look how they really don't paint Moreau as smart, but he can still outsmart Ethan.
Stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory. I won't let you leave.
Shit.
I'm sure that's all fine.
Freak!
I can just knife all this. I knifed it before. At worst, I can use explosives.
Little sneak thief. Won't let you have it. Even if you beg.
How do I get out of here?
How did I miss right there? Shit. Oh, do I have to go down and be like, where's the key to the boat? And then come back? I'm not seeing any items right now, so... Those aren't real words. Lazy. A treasure chest. You know, in retrospect, for grabbing all the other items, it sure is lucky that all the boats use the same key. Doesn't even show up as a building as far as whether I've grabbed all the items or not. Do you actually have to try and use the boat, I wonder? Probably not. Ah, the windmills. Thought that was an herb for a second. Now, magically... Alright. I might have been able to do that before, and I just didn't see it despite the neon yellow tape around it. Can you really say I missed that? Because I disagree, if it is. Caligula. The boats take on any lake. Okay, bud. Well, you know what? I whiffed too, so fair's fair. That shotgun really is doing nothing for some reason. I don't know why. Is this shotgun just like way worse than I keep thinking it is? I mean, it's the best shotgun though. Yeah, 1330. Alright, it does less than, say, the sniper rifle at least. It supposedly does more than the grenade launcher, though. No, there's still items here somewhere. I probably shouldn't have done that, because, well, yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that. Bird cage hanging that I can hit down. Shiny glowy, maybe? Sure, I got everything in here. Why am I suddenly falling apart as far as finding all the items? Who am I? There's one thing I thought I was good at in video games, that was looting. Maybe some spawn on the way in? Okay, there was more stuff over here. There we go. This make me feel a bit better. Why not? Especially if I remember not to reload for the free bullets in a bit. Can I not get that? Come on. Damn it. Usually they're good about letting you get stuff. Especially if it falls out of bounds. Oh well. goop Moreau has around the place. There's a big fish.
What was that?
Gee, I wonder, Ethan. Even not knowing Moreau, it's still like, oh, that's like some huge, weird, mutated fish thing. Come on. What was that? I don't know. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, right, makes sense. It's a cutscene and the place gets
Research post or something?
destroyed.
What the fuck are they doing here?
Chris's friend.
Get off of me!
He then does manage to throw him to the ground before he gets, you know, beaten into submission. So go on him. Oh. I think I saw someone just hang out right here and die. Don't remember who. Let's skip that. God, only like 4 hours in already here. Crazy. I mean, you know, technically longer just because it doesn't count like the cutscenes and whatnot.
What am I
Still.
supposed to do?
Compared to, you know, the first playthrough where this was like, you know,
He said the exit's on
8 hours in.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
I don't remember if I managed to beat all of Castle Dimitrescu before the end of the first stream. Maybe I did. I don't remember. It was so long ago. It's actually just a bit of it go. God, the perfect crystal skull is worth so much more than the base one. It's crazy.
This should be enough.
Oh, okay. I couldn't upgrade the ammo capacity of this. Got it.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winter.
Just hold
I
on
look
to
forward
that.
to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I wonder if the other crafting recipes I can't do just because I don't have the weapon. Like, right, because you can get, like, the assault rifle. I wonder if, like, one of the recipes is just, like, assault rifle ammo. Just, like, because I don't have the assault rifle, I can't do it. Where's the other outhouse? I think I'm only missing one at this point. I mean, I'm gonna up the sniper's ammo capacity in a second, which will give me all the free bullets. So, like, may as well. This is actually very difficult to do. There we go. I'm gonna use all the bullets just doing this. But I also don't need to fight before I can head back to the Duke and just turn shit in, so. Wow, one crystal fragment in there. Someone been saving up. One of the cheapest items in the game. Cool. Yeah, the crank. So I know there's just like a couple spots you have to shoot right here. Again, may as well use the sniper for it, just because I'm going to be getting free ammo for it anyway. I don't think you have to fight anything. I could be misremembering. There might be like one or two little guys.
Seriously?
I mean, to be fair, I have to go to like the other windmill anyway, I think. Okay, maybe not. I just remember cranking the other windmill. Oh, you think it would still be giving power, even if less, just because the other windmill seems to be going right now. Alright, Moreau. Where you at? Hey, some bullets. Of course. I could be using the grenade launcher for all of this to really save ammo.
I'm not looking to fish food.
I tried. Does he have less eyes when you're actually fighting him? I kind of feel like he does. I kind of want to know what happens if you manage to hit him, but I'm clearly not managing that. Oops. Great. Not a lot, but it's fun. So I might keep doing it anyway. Oh, there it is. That's what I needed to shoot. Again, I'm pretty sure that's doing nothing. Besides just entertaining me while I sit there waiting for him to pass by. There is one part where I have to, like, destroy some of the goop he causes to get away in time. I'll probably just use the grenade launcher for that, like I have been. You want me to waste ammo? On just breaking things, not even killing things? As if.
Stinks.
Oh, right. Come on, you're made out of worse than that, Ethan. So what if you don't know? Yeah, that literally does nothing. It doesn't even, like, make him pause or anything. Come on. I think there's Magnum rounds right here, right? Sorry, misspoke. Magnum round here, right? Yeah, it doesn't tell you about any items. Got it. Hit them in order. How long they stay up. Let them pass by first. Or not. Alright, I think this is like the one spot where you have to shoot him, right? Or maybe you just have to dodge him doing that right in front of you. You sure are, buddy. You sure are. Look, he's trying his hardest. Good thing he can't just, like, eat the platforms. Oh, like this mine cart. I wonder how much, like, what's-her-face can, like, see of all this. Like, the mold kind of has a hive mind thing going. Is she, like, kind of watching? I feel like Evie could do that. So maybe? Seeing any items right here. I'm also not seeing where... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I'm also not seeing where to go.
myself a big one.
Shut up, Ethan. Alright. Weirdly timed all around. I have to look up. Oh, there's a lock. Got it. Can he get me in there? I feel like the only reason to have that locked is if he could still get me in there. But, like, that wouldn't make sense. He'd have to destroy the windmill to do that. And if that's the case, then he should still be able to kill me up here. Which he clearly can't. I'll get the crank in a second. Oh, he sure tries. Oh. Maybe he can. I should be putting a little more, you know, oomph into leaving. Where? Oh, crank. Found it. Did that work right? Oh. Okay. How lucky that that happens to make a perfect ladder to climb up. I didn't realize that's what you climbed up to till now. Just know if I could find my grenade launcher, I would, because that would be real cool. That was fun. Alright, I was right. You really didn't have to shoot a lot during that. So, free sniper rounds.
Okay.
Can't wait till the Duke's not actually right here and I wasted like 8 sniper rounds fucking shooting chickens. Would be pretty funny, but I'd be very upset.
Welcome.
I like how lockpicks essentially get their own little section of the store.
Bits and bobs? I see.
Look, I'm sorry, Duke. Not everything's the greatest treasure of all time. Otherwise, how would you, you know, realize it was?
One moment, please. Pay me no mind.
I'll just save that up.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. So... you can also essentially just trial and error that for whether the light goes up or down, or stays the same. Almost forgot to pull the lever. Kronk. Yeah, whatever. What cutscenes you can and what cutscenes you can't skip. Hard to tell at times.
Got it.
It's amazing how much his voice sounds the same when he's like that. You'd think it would change a bit more. Why not? Let's see how fast I can kill this fuck. Man, maybe I should have upped the reload speed of a Magnum. Ooh. See, that's full. Full. Yeah, not full, but I want to try and cheese the ammo because, God, that's a lot of bonus ammo if you can cheese it. Anything hiding in here? Maybe. I don't remember what's usually right there. Probably something, because that's a lot of ammo, but...
I guess I gotta do this.
And so that was definitely dealing damage, which is quite delayed on the reaction. Ooh, he's real hurt already. He even say, like, as usual, I've been saving this one line. Does it say how much damage this does? I wonder how much damage it does. I assume less than the grenade launcher, because I feel like it's easier to make than one. Sound there. Is he just doing it again? Oh, God. Oh, do I not have... Shit, I don't have healing. Hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna reach the under a minute thing, even using the Magnum like this. God, a minute is such a small amount of time. And his attacks just stun you so long. Come on. Well, it also doesn't say, like, no easy mode or anything. Yeah, I should have waited for that before trying. Got him. Hey, that was pretty fast. I don't know if it was under a minute, though.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Also, I'm randomly here. Eh? Damn it. What time was that? Two minutes, 14 seconds. I need to do it in half the time I took. Fuck. How? I guess maybe if my Magnum had just been doing more damage. Maybe if I had just not taken cover. I'm somewhat tempted to redo that, just so that, you know, get my Magnum rounds back. But, and for just another try. But we're gonna move on. Oh, and by move on, I mean, you know, pick up all the items in this arena. Am I just not zoomed in enough to see everything? I swear it tells you for right here, at least. The boss arena. Ooh, that does hurt me. I didn't think it did. Whoops. Well, as far as I can tell, I got everything. How much damage the explosive barrels do? That's part of the problem with giving me, like, damage numbers for some things. I kind of want them for everything, then. You know, so I can compare and know what does the most. Because, you know, that's good to know. I do find it funny that that prompt can come up at spots where you aren't gonna hit it. Oh my god. I accidentally hit right mouse. And by accidentally, I mean I just started mashing buttons, which took me out of that menu. I was holding down left mouse, so I started firing my automatic pistol. Cabo.
Is that alive?
Probably. I'm just guessing, though, based on, you know, how it's moving and kind of twitching in a alive fashion. Is that an item I missed in here? Is it like up the stairs? No? Okay. So it's specifically somewhere in like this kind of miney, tunnel-y area. I keep missing shit all of a sudden. I've been doing so well. It was that damn house with the grenade launcher. It really threw me off. Or so I'm gonna say. Wait. Almost forgot the chest out here. That would have been annoying. How am I doing on ammo now? That's a lot. Especially if I get my free ammo. It's an okay amount. This is more than I can possibly conceive of. And I'm doing pretty good on the pistol. And over down in here, yeah. Oh boy, flashbangs. I still haven't tested to see if those will just like wipe out a whole bunch of crows. I should at some point. What time is it? 8:30. Let me go check on my mom while this is going up. She's doing fine. Oh. Alright. Gonna head back to the grenade launcher house. Well, okay, now, first, head over here. Yeah. That would have been a perfect spot to test a flashbang, but I was running forward without looking like an idiot. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that's right. These guys are here. Speaking of times where the sniper's actually real good. On the pile of dead animals. Perfect. I'm seeing any other ones flying around. I hear something, though. Now there's a couple of regular lichens. Apparently one of these guys. Man, me remembering that this pistol is, automatic. It's not done well for my ammo use. It really darts sideways real fast. Use your tentacles for love, not war. Dope. That takes me to right there, which I don't really want to go to just yet. I think the last outhouse is over here. I think it's actually like down this little path. This might be the one I missed. Oh no, this isn't an outhouse. Oh, shit. It's the well. Oops. I really made this two different items. Hey look, it's the factory. I don't know if that makes sense geographically. TBH. Is this Dark Souls 2? And I'll also admit I'm a touch turned around in the woods, so... perhaps I'm the wrong one. I don't know if that first shot counted or not. He mentions that he puts the big wolf thing here in a cage. I don't really know what the cage is supposed to be. So I don't see a cage that can fit this monster anywhere. I win. Shit, I swore there was an outhouse over here. I know I'm missing one still. Am I actually gonna have to look up a guide for where all the damn outhouses are? It'll be kind of funny, but still. Of all the stupid things to have to use a guide for it. Anyone's wondering what happens when that happens. That's me moving the mouse slightly, which changes where the cursor is. And also, what is it called? Trying to scroll, but it keeps changing where the cursor is, so I keep basically scrolling back and forth between two things. It's really annoying. Is there really only like one spot to fall in that there? Can you fall out of the wheel and not make it on? 'Cause if so, there's literally only one spot to fuck that up, which is pretty funny. God, that's a nice castle. I want it. This way. Even painted it in yellow. How kind. I gotta listen if he paints it in yellow. Alright, so first, let's take out the chickens. I'm glad they made, like, all the different animal meat, like, worth enough to be worth doing. I wish it was a little more, though. Like, I think just the meat from, like, the pigs and goats is, like, 1,200 or so. This outhouse is already open. What do I do with that? I did specifically, like, try to close it so I could open it as well. Yeah, there's one outhouse that I haven't opened, apparently. I wonder if it's, like, over by, like, that butcher sawmill bit. Like, maybe that's where it is? So I feel like I've been everywhere in the village. I do not know. Well, Heisenberg opens that gate for me. That's awful nice. God damn it, there we go. Was that there last time and I really just didn't see it? Probably.
Ah, my apologies.
Dope, 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 dope.
This is Lord
Love to see
Burroughs?
that.
I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Wait, did you think I would upgrade something different?
One moment, please. Till next we meet.
Alright, so I can go down here, drive the boat to several different spots. And I can also go to the Louise's farm and kill the one like bonus mini boss I didn't in the original playthrough. And there's also the sawmill with the like one of the 3 hammer guys. Well, technically one has an axe, but still. Whee! So over here, it's me, yeah. Gets me into this little crypt thing for the castle. Weird that this is like an actual cutscene. Not just like you opening a door. Quick. Do that one because it doesn't have an enemy in it. Unless they just do that to whichever one you open first. In which case, fair. A few thousand of that. Be somewhat carefully at least. For a given value of somewhat. Oops, I didn't actually need to shoot, I just bumped that. Come here, baby. Disco Inferno. Ba, 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 ba. I think they don't spawn anymore once you open that up. Golden Lady statue. House Dimitrescu. A singular magnum bullet. To really show just how rare they are. 1 second. Well, one. I'll find the cat. Okay. Alright, turn this. Actually really find the well wheel and the crank pretty close together, huh? I tried to avoid the ladder. It'll be fun part of any speed runs that come out of this, trying to avoid every ladder. Oh yeah, try to be a little more careful grabbing everything this time, because I definitely missed shit last time. I'm not sure how much more careful I can really be. Or if that's what I missed last time. I feel like I only missed like one thing, so. No, keep going. Anything if I can push you again? No? Okay. I think there's something right there that I have to do that to grab. Unless I'm wrong and I missed something again. Shit. There's something like on the other side of one of these. Nope. Oh well. Wait. Oh, that's not technically part of it. Cool. Got it. I think I'm gonna call it a night here just because I'm right next to a save point. Seems like a good spot to call it. Well, Cosmic just popped up, so maybe not. How you doing, Cosmic? I can fiddle around and grab a couple more side things. God, where's that one outhouse I missed? Now you can end stream. Yeah, I will. I'm just making a bad joke. Oh. You jokester. Alright. Well, that was still good fun. So yeah, that'll be the stream for today. Yeah, this is not Final Fantasy XIV. I had too much fun with it. Tomorrow... I'll probably... Oh, it's escape, not delete. Hope I'll probably stream. It might be a bit later than I tried to let the weekend streams be, but it happens. It'll probably be either Final Fantasy XIV or Pokemon Snap. And yeah.